This is Phase Ed Music. This is Phase Ed Music. Phase Ed Music.
I'm ready to show my hand, ready to take a stand. Wait on the sign above. I am ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
Good? Yeah, all right. Good luck, everyone.
All right, guys, what is up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Saturday afternoon. We are back at it, Best Bet Live, with some 2-2 No Limit Hold'em deep stack action. I am Ryan, also known as Big Country, alongside Johnny Pham. What's up, Johnny? How you doing, man?
Yo, what's up, country, and what's up, everybody else? And apparently we're on hand number 339. No, this is the first hand.
Yeah, this is the first hand. No, we didn't miss 400 other hands before then, but yes, this is first hand of the day, and we have a few familiar faces on today's stream. We have some new faces, and we're already heads up here, and Burke with a flush draw.
21 outs, that's half the deck.
Yeah. Burke and Antonio, two of the new faces. Actually, that's Run Bad in the hand instead of Burke there. So Run Bad is going to go ahead and take the first hand here.
Only a greasy corn dog would know if this was all free.
But yeah, some familiar faces. Obviously, Aaron B., who's in the sixth seat there. Seen him before. Sean Louie making his return to the live stream. Always a good, fun person to have on the table.
A couple of newcomers. Was that good guy named Hot Dog or something?
Oh, yeah. So the guy in the fourth seat is He went by X-Man on the list, but he decided to change his name to Greasy Corn Dog for whatever reason. I don't know, he kind of reminds me of the guy that you couldn't understand to begin with from Waterboy, Farmer Fred or whatever.
Yeah, I hear.
Yeah. Has a little bit of Ed Orgeron in him. But we still welcome him to the table.
All right, I got 3 of you.
All right, so 3 players this time as we're in this hand here, a 7, a 4, and a king. Some spades out there. Pair of kings for Antonio.
Oh, not in Martin County. It exists as a year.
Antonio's going to go ahead and take it down. But also Run Bad, who's in that 8 seat there. He's a chat regular. That is also plays a lot of 2-5 in the room, but found out we had some open 2-2 seats, and he's like, yeah, sure, you know what, I'll hop in and play. Why not, you know? But yeah, we were able to get this live stream up and running for you guys. I know there's a lot of people that's actually at our sister location today in Orange Park, which is the GoPro 500 that's taking place out there today. But even then, still a lot of people in the room today. Still a lot of games taking place. A lot of action. See, Burke is going to be in there, waking up with pocket 7s. Antonio, King, Jack offsuit. Sean Louis, Ace-5 suited. So we got 3 players here.
Oh, right. I got 3.
6-9 ace, pair of aces for Sean Louis.
$50, 5-0.
Last stack, Burke is going to take a stab at it.
Yeah, Burke betting out 50 there.
3, so 125.
And then Sean Louis is going to bump it up to 125. Putting some pressure on Burke, and Burke's going to go ahead and fold and get out of the way and move on to the next one. I know a lot of you were here last night too for our 5-10 no limit hold'em game we ran, and that was a very intriguing game to say the least. Had a lot of different situations. The story of that game though was Gil, who after 3 hours was stuck a little over 5K, and then in the last hour and a half went on an absolute heater and finished up the live stream being up 8K.
Yeah, and they didn't stop it whatsoever. They all went back upstairs to finish it out. Not one single player left from the game, from what I remember.
Yeah,
so it'll be interesting to see what had happened after the fact.
Yeah, I was talking with Don a little bit, and yeah, Don did have to leave that table a little early because he had the volleyball responsibilities that he had to go take care of and everything. But he said, like, when he was at that table and as he was leaving, he said George and Gil were still going at it on that table. Yeah, Hart's starting to come in play here as Jim has a flush draw.
Sean Louis going to peel one more off. Does he hit his straight draw? He does not.
He doesn't.
The heart does complete.
Yep, so flush for Jim.
But I see 10-8 with the straight, so Jim might get some action here from Christopher. So definitely a raise is going to be coming through. So only bet at 25. I don't think calling here is ideal, but he is just going to make the call.
Works every time. But it only works like hindsight, though. But it only applies. It only applies if you didn't.
Yeah, I didn't like that Jim didn't try to raise there. There's only 2 flushes that can beat you. It's only bet at 25.
Right, yeah. Definitely missed out on an opportunity to get some more value out of that for sure.
100% sorry.
All right, beyond tonight's game, WSOP main event, I think we're in day 3 now. We got a couple of horses in the mix from our hometown of Jacksonville. Local players Eddie Marskowski, I think, is still in. I'm pretty sure John O is still in. Kelly Joe is in.
Call from the 2.
think the churches started like that.
Looking at their social media posts. So it's always great to see one of our Jacksonville natives go deep in the game because quite a few of them have gone that deep.
Well, that's a good thing.
Yeah, I know we've mentioned it earlier as well, but you know, once again, David Jackson doing well, getting his second bracelet.
Yeah, 3K freeze out. Beat Phil Hellmuth heads up for about $600,000.
And denied him of his 17th bracelet, too.
Denied.
I think that's also a good bragging right, too, right? Like, you denied someone.
And especially Phil.
Yeah, exactly.
Especially Phil.
Especially Phil. Absolutely. All right, pair of 9s for Sean Louis in the lead at the moment.
Yeah, bursting a lot of possibilities, though. He is open-ended.
That he is.
Doesn't want to see a queen, though.
That board pairs of the 10, so that's going to give Sean Louis 2 pair. As well as Burke, but Sean Louis 2 pair is going to be better.
Strawman getting ready to go to a Lieutenant Dan concert. That's a thing? What's a Lieutenant Dan?
Yeah, I was wondering about that. Yeah, I would think that's Lieutenant Dan. That's the way I interpreted that.
Did a band name themselves Lieutenant Dan after the guy from Forrest Gump?
I was going to say it's a Forrest Gump tribute.
That's awesome.
But good to see you there, Strawman. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm sure we'll get the full explanation here soon.
16.
Well, that's why I said you wouldn't have turned it over.
I've worked so well.
You did have a pair.
Flush draws, great draws. You got us.
My name on the stream is Run Dad for a reason.
That's the name of the stream term.
Alrighty. We got a straddle. Gonna be 4-2 to go. From 7-8.
Ah, it is from Forrest Gump. Yeah, we were right.
$12 from the 3. Roll 4. And call for 6. Alrighty, I got 3 for 2. Starting with.
Open-ended action for Mr. Jim S. Down with the 8-6.
Well, tomorrow we die. That's
I got way better things to do on my last night on Earth than play cards.
You know that saying though?
No, I don't. You just scared the shit out of me.
Let's
No.
take and be married for tomorrow we die.
No. I'm now worried.
You never heard that?
I'm now totally worried that this is like my last night on the farm. I mean, I might get run over by Corn Dog's truck.
It's been in movies like more than one, but it's not from a movie. Right the night before they go into battle. Correct. That's
Yeah, that's
be married
correct.
for tomorrow we die.
There's actually a card over here.
From the 7.
Sorry.
That's a full 8. Full 9.
Yeah, Strawman, we were just talking about it. Yeah, that 5-10 game last night was an interesting one. It was definitely by far one of the more entertaining 5-10 games we've had in a while, and yeah, they continued playing upstairs afterwards, and the word and the things that I heard was that George and Gil continued to go at it after the live stream was done.
Yeah, I love it when people go after George. He's kind of like the end boss of the room.
Mm-hmm. Well, especially like how Gil doubled up George by hitting quads.
Yeah.
And that put George on tilt, and it just ended up, yeah. I'm curious to see how that would have went for sure. And like with the way Gil plays, it would that would definitely be an interesting heads up to watch. All right, so we got ace 8 suited versus ace king offsuit here. There's an 8 on the flop. Board pairing queen on the turn. Does give Chris a flush draw now with the spades. does make the bet, and Antonio folds.
Yeah, that check from Antonio gave the green light for acing the bet 100% of the time.
There's a lot of good TV shows out now. Especially a lot of Viking TV shows.
Sounds more like Sling Blade.
Entertainment out
Sort of, yeah.
way too much. TV shows are TV. I used to be in
Although
that, so I'm sick of it.
he does sound like the other guy too.
Yeah.
What was his name? I forgot.
From Waterboy?
From Waterboy.
Yeah, the yeah.
I just can't understand what he said.
It was that guy. But if you ever hear Ed Orgeron talk, who's a former like college football coach,
Yeah.
he has that same voice as well.
But like if I'm trying to like relax and watch a movie or something, it'll take me like an hour just to figure out which fucking one. Because it's so much bullshit. I tell you, kidding? It's like I don't know. Yeah, Hulu.
But yeah, Farmer Fran, that's who it is.
That's right. It is.
Farmer Fran, yeah.
All right, so
Everybody
Sean.
had their own original series. Everybody had their own.
You know, interesting fact.
Then they had shit
You know Greek?
Yeah.
Works in the room?
Of course.
He was an extra in that movie.
Was he really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
He was one of the football guys.
I'll have to now I'll have to go back and see if I can find him.
You have to ask him about it. He might have been cut from the movie, but ask him about it. Yeah, he actually
Next time I see him, I'm gonna be like,
went in as an extra in that movie.
that's funny. I'll have to definitely ask him about it for sure. Such a classic.
The sad part about it, some of the stream shows, they still show reruns.
All right, so 4 players at a flop this time around.
Well, some people like to live in the past, and that's fine.
No, I'm not
King,
talking
eight,
about like
five.
I'm talking about reruns of current
Pair of
shows.
kings for Christopher.
Because if you missed it,
Run Bad did also get a pair of 8s there.
and if you're like me, if you wait until the series done before you do start, you want to be able to go.
What year was he talking about? Eli? No, Florin.
Florin, yeah, Florin.
Yeah.
4 on the turn. Oh, Aaron also did get a pair of 5s as well, but. So now we're heads up with Aaron and Chris. Trey on the board, Trey on the river. Kings are good for Chris. Now I'm kind of wondering how he landed that then. How did he get the extra roll?
I mean, there's a casting call and you just put your name up, and then, you know,
That's what it was.
that's kind of how it happens when you try to be an extra.
We got a straddle, gonna be 4 to go. Actually, 3 on from the 2.
Bobby Buffet.
Speaking of football season, yeah, we're a few weeks away from training camp.
Oh, Run Bad. Looking up pocket aces.
There we go,
Let's hope
American Airlines.
These don't get cracked. Let's show them what we got. Let's get the mystery hand.
Pair
Nines.
of 9s. That's a hand that could potentially do it.
But this $100 bet's going to shut everything down. I don't know why he 3-bet to 100 after Brooke raised with ace-jack and 20. I mean, you're only going to make about
Because I never
$30.
touch my face when I'm playing cards.
So it's kind of a big sizing in this spot. But he
Yeah.
is out of position.
Well, I mean, he is going under the name Run Bad.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
With that raise from Run Bad with pocket aces, gonna net him
$34.
Yeah, he cracked me earlier with Joe. So.
Well, the sizing I would have made would have been like 45, maybe $50.
Yeah, I figured.
I guess that ensures one way aces don't get cracked.
I mean,
Especially out of position.
I think that's a little bit improper way. Now, if there was a
3 aces over.
raise to 20 call,
Sure.
then absolutely I think you would make that move and try to squeeze, you know, and that's a little bit worth it. But against heads up between one player, you kind of want a little action.
Pocket eights.
Try to bring someone along with you at least.
Yeah.
The other guy had bottom 7.
All right, so Chris with the offsuit 1 gapper, 10-8. Jim S, Queen 10.
Was 8 high. But
Run Bad, suited 1 gapper, 9-7.
this is
11 to go.
and it was like he goes all into me on the 2.
All right, I got 3 players.
Obviously, call
3 players to the flop.
hits the one out of the very brutal.
6, 5, 7.
Check 2, check 3.
And it's an open ender for Christopher and Jim.
17.
Run Bad did get a pair of 7s.
Oh, yeah.
Doing a river dance. He didn't move his upper body, he was moving the lower body. Doing a river dance.
Heads up.
King on the turn. So now flush draw for Run Bad, as diamonds are starting to make their presence on the board.
Christopher's not going anywhere with the 10-8.
And flush does complete. Does pair the board though.
80 bucks.
He said he'll
Flush
show
full of
it.
7s. Do what?
8, 10.
But yeah, guys, of course, talked about earlier, I know Orange Park, registration's over for it, but the GoPro 500 was today, so I know a lot of people made their way out to that. Tuesday is the day it all starts up. Christmas in July, our most popular promotion of the year, or one of the most popular promotions, I should say. Beginning at 2 o'clock, $1,200 high hands every hour, and then every day after that, it will increase $100. So the 13th will be $1,300, 14th, $1,400, and so on, until we get to our final day of the promotion, which is going to be on the 23rd, which will be $2,300 high hands every hour.
Those 1-2 players getting a little out of control.
Oh yeah, I mean PLO land always gets wild.
Osmany, the green chips are worth 25.
So Antonio has 2 pair.
Call 9. All right, I got 3 players.
Aaron has a few outs he could work with though. Jack on the river. And Antonio is going to have the best hand with 2 pair. Aaron did get a pair of jacks on that river, but
86 says a year out more.
with our Christmas in July, by the way, there are some new wrinkles to the promotion this time around. So on the 22nd and 23rd, the final 2 days of the promotion, that will be a shared promotion with our Orange Park location. So if you can't make it to the Jacksonville location, you can swing over to Orange Park on the 22nd and 23rd, and you'll be part of that Christmas in July promotion. And on Tuesdays only, there will be table share payouts. So, and that is also going to include our Christmas in July. So if you are dealt into a hand that does become a high hand, doesn't matter what you did with your hand, if you folded it or whatever the case may be, if you're dealt into that hand and it becomes a high hand, you and everyone else at the table will get $100 each.
You know, I do feel like the bad beat's going to hit that week, only because we have so many tables throughout the whole entire week.
Yeah, there will
And
be.
I think our last bad beat, we haven't had one for a few months now.
It's been a minute. It definitely has been a minute for sure.
10 bucks. Hold 8. Call from the 9. Raise to 110 from the 1.
So Sean Louis is going to bump it up to 110. With King at 5 suited.
What is up with these overbets? I mean, it's working, squeezing.
So I know Sean Louis and Run Bad both typically play 2-5.
Alright, Alright, well, that's gonna be my
I'm not sure if that has anything to do with the
I'm not gonna watch
oversizing.
it, ever. I don't care.
Good luck, everybody.
But I do know they typically play 2-5 no limit hold'em.
Well, the difference I can tell you is that because the scare factor is highly more prevalent in the smaller games, you play a bigger game. So these big raises obviously will stare out all these 2-2 regs that don't want to invest that much amount of money. in these
Right.
kind of pots. So you can get away with a lot of bluffs.
You opened and then.
Yeah, I had a good hand to open with too. And the deuce high
When you
flop
checked,
wasn't
I
any
knew I
help.
had the flop.
Of course. I mean, I would have bet something.
All right,
if I
so
did.
on to the next hand. We got Tim hopping in the
That was pre-flop.
in the box now.
Somebody that.
I thought he was going to come over the top. I just didn't want anybody coming in behind. That's all. I wanted to isolate them.
Good, here we go. Over the top and from behind.
I don't think our man Greasy Corn Dog in the 4 seat has played a hand yet.
Call the 6. Call 7 and 8. Call 9. Call 1.
Antonio's going to be in there with Ace-10 offsuit.
Calls in 3.
And Christopher now at pocket jacks is going to raise it up to $16.
Aaron with 10-9 is going to go ahead and fold you out of the way.
Call and
Pretty disciplined fold.
Jim's going to call, and Antonio's in there as well.
3 players.
A deuce, a 6, and a 5. Hearts are showing up.
Bet of 20 into 3.
Jacks are still in the lead here.
Call 9. 60. 60 into 2.
And Jim kind of stepping in it here a little bit, just firing off top pair here. There is a flush draw, so this might make him call. This is bad news because Christopher has an overpair.
Call into 3.
This might price in Antonio try to hit running hearts, but I'm just not going to take that chance.
Now he's going to get out of there.
Heads up.
So we are heads up. Trey on the turn.
Checks into 3.
Does bring the one-liner out there, and Christopher is not going to slow down. He's going to continue to bet.
Yeah, bet 75, and Jim's like, that's a little too pricey for me. Chris is going to go ahead and take it down. On to the next hand. Also, guys, again, a reminder, we will be back with you tomorrow for another Best Bet live stream. We are scheduled to run 5-5 PLO tomorrow. If there's anyone interested in trying to play that game, we do have some open seats. You can just shoot us a message or go on the website, and you can request to get on that table. And well, this is a mono board. Antonio with a flush draw with those diamonds. Pair of aces for Aaron.
Check 4. Bet sand into 6. Call the 9. Fold 2. Fold the 4.
I think because Antonio has the blocker, he should be raising here and try to squeeze his pot.
9 on the river.
Got an ace with a 7 kicker.
Missed it.
Yep, did miss it.
I had to put 10 bucks
Just
down.
because you miss it doesn't mean you can bet it.
After a week and leave it on the
Aaron's
draw.
going to go ahead and take that one down. We'll move on to the next hand.
Take his and I see Sean's in the restroom.
No, the guy in the one side. His name's Sean Maloney.
Fold 8, fold 9, fold 2, fold 3. Call into 4.
Greasy Corn Dog gonna play a hand. Ace Jack of clubs with the limp.
That's a good hand to play.
Bert's got ace deuce suited.
It does.
3 players.
And there's a queen on the board, so Aaron's going to have top pair with those queens. Now board does pair.
Then a 10 into 6. Fold 7. And a hold. Button good. Thank you, sir.
I handed you.
That was nice. Especially since it wasn't intentional. I like that. It might have been. Mr. Sean is back again. Telefrac. With a button strike.
Got Tim dropping rhymes in the box. All right.
Fold into 7. Raise up 20 into 8.
And so Run Bad's going to raise it up to 20. Ace Jack offsuit. Antonio in there, pocket sevens.
3 players.
You got 3 players. Aaron with the suited one gapper, 10-8. Well, trip 10s for Aaron. Aaron's starting to catch a little bit of a run good right now.
Bet a 30 from the 8.
Oh, Run Bad's going to bet 30 because he has 2 pair.
Calls in the 9. Raise 100 into 6. Fold 8 and fold 9. Button's good.
So Aaron's going to scoop up more after flopping trip 10s.
Jack, that one's good.
He didn't have Jack 10. King 10, Queen 10, probably. I don't think he had Jack 10. In fact, I'm pretty sure he did.
He sounded confident in his reading.
I don't think he had Jack 10. Maybe he had 10.
You live in Jacksonville, so? I like Jacksonville. It's a big city, but you don't have real bad traffic like that.
There's no traffic here at all.
Not compared to everywhere else.
No, of course. I mean, I grew up in the Northeast. Traffic up there is a nightmare.
Yeah. Roll 95.
Oh yes. I know 95 rather well. The only portion of 95 I've never driven is everything north of about Augusta, Maine.
Calls 2.
Other than that, I've driven every inch of that highway.
Raise 12 into 3. We know Augusta getting on up there, man.
So Jim S is going to bump it up to 12 with ace 10.
Call 6, fold 7. Call.
If anybody wants to drink, this round will be on me.
12.
Man, I'm good.
I would take a shot, but I'll do a drink with you, whoever.
I get a cup of ice, Jim.
I get you in there.
Huh?
I get you in there.
Oh, okay.
You want a shot?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, this round on me. Yeah, cool. I call.
Thank you, Jen. I get a cup of ice. Thank you, Jacob. Calls 1 and 2 and
Right? Yeah, nice answer.
All right, 5 players to flop here.
just a cup of ice.
A few of these players have aces in their hands.
5 players.
King, a 5, and a 4. So have a king. Run Bad did, yeah. Run Bad's going to have a pair of kings.
No,
I checked.
I'm sorry. Okay. I apologize. Check 1 and 2. Bet 25 from the 3.
I did this. I didn't knock any.
I thought you were reaching. That's right. Fold 6. Call 8. Fold 1 and 2.
Right, so our heads up now with Jim S. and run bad. Queen on the turn. Oh, someone folded a queen.
Bet of 50.3. And a fold.
Wow, it does get run bad to fold the best hand. Jim S with the bluff.
Button's good. Me? Thank you.
Yeah, that's good.
And we have a button straddle.
So we have a straddle on the button. This is where run bad is right now.
We have a button straddle.
That's a Lindsay, right?
Button straddle, actual start to small blind. Calls in the night. Calls 1. So raise of 22.
All right, pretty big sizing here from Christopher. King Queen suited is going to raise to 22. Jim S coming along with the King 10 suited. Aaron to drive ace and give it up. Jack 10 in the muck.
Calls
Excuse me, 9 in the muck.
22.
Yes, sir.
And Sean Louis with the worst hand is going to make the call as well.
Four players.
So 4 players. 5-7 tray.
All right, player with the worst hand does flop the best pair, which is the bottom pair for Sean Louis. Bet a 35. I mean, if you're Sean Louis, you can make a call with Queen Tray. How do you not continue?
And he does make the call again here, so we'll see a turn.
A little bluff catching action. I like it.
Deuce on the turn.
Check 1.
Sean Louis can't give up now. He's gonna check call again with the pair of trays, and here comes the raise, and this is gonna do it.
Yeah.
Nice play from Sean Louis, taking a big advantage over Christopher, who made a raise pre-flop, C-bet, bet turn, got check raised out of it.
And just like that too, Sean Louis over 1,000 in his chip stack.
It'll be a button straddle.
So pretty good first hour here for Sean Louis.
Thank you.
And we have a button straddle. Thank you, sir. Action starts in the small blind.
Oh, so
Button straddle. Fold in 1, calls in 2, fold 3, call 4, fold 6, call 7, fold 8, and checking it out.
4 players to the flop here.
Four players.
Deuce, a 9, and a 7. Another rainbow board.
Bet of 16 in the 4.
Right now, pair of 9s from the greasy corn dog in the lead.
Calls to 16 in the 7.
Burke's going to go ahead and make the call.
Fold in the 9. Fold in 2. And change. Heads up.
Board pairs of the 7 on the turn. So now flush draws for both Burke and Corn Dog.
And a call.
Let's see a club. I want to see
Yeah,
Max Payne.
club on the river for Science and Max Payne. Dang it, Tim. Pair of 9s are going to be good for Corn Dog.
20 in the 4.
Yeah, Yellow land is definitely going wild.
200 more, you said? Per.
Now, it looks like Burke's going to be.
More red or green? I'll give you.
I can give you a 100 for the black one, or the cat.
How about 3 greens and 25 red?
Looks like Burke is going to go ahead and top off here, add 200 to his stack.
I can play with
200. I'm sorry, 300. I thought. Or you should have 351, right?
No. What?
On the
Yeah.
200 more.
So he's topping off 300 now.
And our lovely Jen making an appearance, dropping off some cocktails. Oh, these guys are actually drinking.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are.
Calls in the 6.
I have a feeling this table is going to get pretty lively pretty soon.
I totally forgot I was supposed to straddle.
Fold 7. I tried. Call 4, call 6. Fold 7, 8. Call 9.
15.
Raise 15 from the 1. Calls in the 2. Calls in the 3. Fold 4.
And Sean Louis, who's had the best session so far, is going to wake up with pocket kings.
Call 6.
Look at these hands. 10, 8, Queen 9, 6, 5, Jack 10.
5 players.
And then you see Jim in there with 6-5 as well. 5 players at the flop. And he gets a pair of 6s.
Check 2, check 3.
Also a pair of jacks for Christopher.
Check 6.
Yeah, and Antonio here has a pretty nutted draw for that 9.
In the 1.
Sean's about to make a pretty good, decent pot here.
That's like Sean bets out 60 here with his kings.
Christopher can't really help himself. He's going to make the call. Only Jack 10.
Fold 3.
Doesn't realize there's an overpair there. We're going heads up.
Heads up.
4 on the turn.
There's 100 from the 1.
There's a bet for 100 for Sean. And
I think Christopher's going to be pot committed after this bet here.
yeah, he is going to go ahead and make the call.
So pot's already going to be, what, $397? And it looks like the next bet's going to be all in to put the rest of the stack in, which is, well, let's nope, just check behind.
Just checking.
Ooh.
Yeah. Ugh.
Nothing changed there with the forward tray. Pretty curious as why Sean didn't want to try to extract a little more value out of there. Although it's one paired hand, playing the low variance route.
Third.
I'm at 100.
Looks like Chris is going to top off 100 as well.
And also,
So yeah, some players adding on to some of their stacks that became smaller stacks are adding back on to, I guess, try to keep up.
call 6.
Yeah, you generally don't want to play short in this game, especially if it's live stream. You don't want to be sitting with $100 all night.
No.
Double that up.
That'd be terrible.
Calls in the 1. Call 2, call 3. Call 4. Calls in the 6. 3 players.
All right, so we got 3 players this time. 9 and a pair of aces.
Check
So Antonio is going to have trip aces.
And 15 in the 1. Call 6. Call 9. Heads up.
I just needed to make sure you had the ace. Yeah.
Check 9. Bet 65 in the 1.
Sean Louis says he's going to make sure he had the ace. I think he's going to learn here shortly.
Don't call without the ace number.
Call 9.
And that's going to scream an ace.
So trip aces. Antonio.
I check.
Check. Shut up. So trip base is 10.
I mean, you need to make sure you had it. It was hard to figure out. The second bet
Thank you,
was,
sir.
making sure.
Double checking.
Yeah.
Button
A little bit of a tell there. Gonna check your cards when there's 2 aces or a flush draw.
How many aces are
A
in
little
that
bit of a
deck?
live tell.
It's five
And we
ace
picked
Saturday.
that right up.
Five?
It's
Okay.
5 ace Saturday.
At least we know we got five.
We finally got to 5 ace Saturday. I've been waiting for a year. for 5 ace Saturday.
You guys didn't see it, but I dealt with the Jacob too.
I said it was 5 ace Saturday.
And you'll be my Yes, sir.
I know, it's big.
Call 7.
Battle.
Raise 25 into 8. Calls in the night. Full 1. Call 2, full 3. You won't respect that there.
I don't know why. Nobody else does.
Full to the 4.
Except for Sean Louis. That's
Full 6.
Okay.
And
I
call
respected
7.
the 100.
All right, we're heads up.
All right, pretty large sizing. Big pot brewing here. 4-way action.
An 8, a queen, and a 9. Antonio going to flop trip 8s. Run bad with a flush draw with the hearts.
Antonio needs to be raising here. There's just so much out there. There he goes.
There, 165, is that what I heard?
165 to go. Run bad can't fold. He's gonna go and ship it all in.
Yeah, there's the shove, and there's Antonio with the call.
Off to the races. Oh, that pairs the board, and 8's full is gonna take it down.
Absolutely, 8's full of queens for Antonio.
Your stack roll crank. That's
I
crazy.
had your other 8.
I had a reason to shove. I wasn't shoving out.
Yeah, nice hand.
Appreciate it.
Nice hand.
275.
Jack 10, off the straight.
Yeah, pretty good
08.
run there for Antonio, and he's going to get some chips in front of him.
Oh, no, I'm sorry, I apologize. 310. There's a few stragglers.
Thomas, what's up, man? That guy, yeah. You and your crew will be here on the live stream in a couple weeks. We'll be looking forward to it. Good seeing you, man. Hopefully you're doing well.
Good. Oh,
Yeah, I mean. That's a queen 9 right there.
You'll be showing up at a good time, too, with it being the our Christmas in July promotion.
He said if. If.
Speculating. Various scenarios.
Yeah. Our pocket queen.
you probably would have made 25 a queen 9 free flop there.
You don't know.
Yes, I would have.
Oh, would you?
Oh, sure I would.
I wouldn't have thought you would, but you might. Take it.
I put you on Jack 10.
Folds under 8. Calls 9. Fold 1. Makes it 5 from the 2. Calls for the 3. Calls for the 4.
Greasy Corn Dog is going to be in there with Queen, Jack, offsuit.
Calls.
Just invites the race. But
6 play.
Now Burke has 8s in his hand. Do we see another 8 on this flop? No, we don't, but it'll be 2 pair for Burke.
I've been spazzing, like I've been in my
That
head.
had 25, 7, fold 9, fold 2 and 3. Fold in the 4, and fold around.
First hand I've won.
You were due.
Good thing I raised it to 5, right?
Right.
Button is good. Thank you, Doug. I appreciate it.
Just that pot, just that pot.
Yeah. Quit bloating the pot.
Looks like a lot of change he was about to have to make.
I like it. I like the way you're thinking.
We have a button straddle. And actually start with small. Call 7, call 8, call 9, 25. There's 25 from the 1, call 2, call 3 and 4.
Sean Louis bumping up. 25, King 10 off suit. Aaron.
Oh, this is not blind poker.
This hand is.
Calls in the 6.
Is going to make the call
Calls.
with trade deuce suited.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
3.
How about we do this? How about I bet 150 blind? Since it's okay if he doesn't do anything, the action stays, right?
A deuce, an ace, and a 6. So a pair of aces in for Antonio.
Well, if he doesn't do anything,
Because I go blind and now it's all out of control.
150.
Now I'm gonna look.
well, I mean, you have to know.
Well, of course.
Because it's like
yeah.
$10 in the pot. I bet 150.
Sean Louis blindly bet 150. Aaron did get a pair of deuces on that flop.
Did you see his hand?
Uh-uh.
So why are you laughing?
That's funny. He's thinking about it.
I was like, did you look at it? I was
No, I'm laughing
like,
because he's thinking about it. Now I know what he's got.
150, huh? I might have to call you, man.
Aaron, think about calling. He does make the call.
Call 9.
now it's serious. I'm gonna check.
Heads up, checks.
He's going to check 4 on the turn.
Check her out.
Does check all around. So 2 pair for Aaron.
Check.
Check the 1. Trades and deuces and ace.
That bridge. Right there. That bridge is good. Good. That's a bad runoff. That's a lucky river.
Alright, Jacob is coming in
That
here.
was a lucky river.
It was
It's a very lucky river.
That was a lucky
But
blind.
a 5 gives him a straight, too.
yeah, well, I mean, that's what I thought when he was thinking about so long. I'm like, fuck. Did he have those kinds of cards there? Because he didn't call blind. You know?
I thought about jamming on the river, but I don't think you're calling.
Of course not.
I know you better than that.
Nice one.
Thanks, man. I was just calling blind,
Any buttons from
whatever, because, you know.
buttons
But then when you made it 150, like you said, it got serious quick.
Yeah, I mean, when you call,
But you did it blind. I would have put, like,
yeah.
before he even acted.
I'm
So
pretty
yeah.
sure I was ahead
go.
until that turn card. Because
Fold from the 4.
it just coordinates with, you know,
A lot.
Straight, you know.
even if, like, exactly what I thought you had, which is a pair with a straight draw, that 4 connects with it. So, like, maybe he has 2 4, so, you know what I mean?
On
You
the
know,
flop,
you
I had
never did 2 pair in the river. You just had a pair on the flop, but you had
Right.
a pair with a gut shot.
But then I had backdoor spades. I had a straight draw.
Exactly why I checked the turn.
Yeah, I had all this stuff
I'm like,
going on.
I'm out of position, let me stop. You know?
There's some weird magic happening there. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I know I needed help. But
Hey, what's okay?
once the river came,
Nice,
I
Burke.
helped.
Jim's going to take this one down, making a bet. Burke's going to go ahead and fold. Go on to the next hand.
Yeah,
Again, guys, you are watching some 2-2 No Limit Hold'em deep stack action we have for you here this Saturday afternoon. We'll take this stream up till about 9:15
The
tonight.
whole deck are my outs.
All right, we'll go ahead and show the first hour stats after this hand is done too, so you can see who is up and who is down.
Alrighty, I got 5 of you. Check.
Go ahead.
Check it.
So run bat is going to flop 2 pair.
All of it from
Good luck,
fold,
Owen.
9 fold, 4. How much is it? It's fine.
Jim S does also have a straight draw. Run bat's going to go ahead and ship the rest of what he had available all in here.
I flopped 2 pair.
I think Jim S does the call here.
He does make the call. Deuce on the turn. Ooh, full house there for
I had one of your
for
outs.
run bad.
That one high hand earlier, 8's full of 3s.
I know, I saw that.
Hard to believe.
That's true, yeah. 8's full trays did win a high hand earlier.
Kings, and the guy won with 8's full of 3.
Yeah, that's hard to believe.
Oh, the hell, wow.
And
On a Saturday,
before I
that's
won
very
mine,
hard to
somebody won with
Yeah.
on a Saturday.
On Thursday, it was,
right before I got there.
I had one that pulled through. Queen full.
I had 10 swings with 2 kings. Listen, listen to this, man. I was thinking 5 hours stuff like 14
That's what happened to me.
Austin, check your messenger, man. We did message you. I don't know if you're still on the Facebook there, but we did message you.
Here you go.
I turned that shit into 26.50. And in that was a high 10s full of kings that I didn't even remember. The guy came over to the table like, guy came over to the table. What?
$20 from one.
Who had the high hand? And I totally ignored him because I didn't even think he was You know what I'm saying?
All right, Christopher's going to wake up with pocket queens this time around. 3 bets at the 60.
Wow.
Sean Louis does have a queen in his hand as well.
Set the pot up for me.
It's spread.
There it is. Look at that. That's full.
Fold.
All right, so we are going to be heads up here with Sean Louis and Chris.
Alright, we hands up.
Where am I?
And there's a queen on the flop, so Sean Louis is going to get a pair of queens, but Chris is going to flop the set.
On that side too?
No.
Okay, check.
Check from the one.
All right, Sean going to make the call with the second pair. I think he's now drawing dead.
110 from the queens. Pocket queens.
Wow. That's
I had the other king. That's why I say I think you had the ace.
I was hoping it came. This. Oh, never mind.
No, I had it, so it wasn't coming. Damn. It was the case queen out there to trap me.
I had a guy a couple days ago hit a royal only with one card. So he won the hand, but the other guy had aces full. He qualified for high hand, and then held, and then he won. So the guy in the middle got a shirt. The other guy got 400, and we all got a table shirt. I was like, what the hell is going on here? I don't even, you know, when does that happen? I'm like,
So they still paid the losing hand, even though.
Yeah, because it
Because it qualified for the high end, he was using his card.
yeah. I'm like, I think I've only seen that one.
Folding.
And especially with the table share going on, because then everybody got
At the other end of that spectrum, whether you're sitting at a table where straight flush beats quad sevens in this room, then it's the other end of the spectrum.
Oh, yeah.
It's the total other end of the spectrum.
I flopped quads the same day and got smoked.
You got beat with quads?
Yeah.
What was this? Quads over quads?
No, I had quad twos and they, yep.
Man, any quads that get beat should be a bad thing.
Should be.
Especially if they cap it.
At 30K, yeah.
Oh, they've capped it now?
Caps at 30K.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It's $50 for the 7.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's the third time I've had pocket 8.
That's probably why they started doing trades
To be exact.
for so long. They don't raise the
Right.
The lowest hand that I've had win the high hand shot is 8 full of deuces.
Well, that's why they have I bartended for about 2 years, and I would go for
They
that.
have it.
The table share, I think, is the best promotion. If it's 400, everybody gets
Yeah, people love that table share. That's why when I did work Tuesdays,
That's gotta be like
getting things started.
for them to get up to
I'll
that
tell you
kind of
what, it's
payout.
not going to fly next week.
And they're doing it only in an hour. That's at least a
Starting
half
Tuesday
an
at 12
hour.
days of Christmas.
Everyone showed up for it. I literally would think that the entire city of Jacksonville takes
And I come in
Tuesday
the
off
morning when-
because of
when I
Table
open.
Share Tuesday.
15 from
And
the
there's,
8
you know, there's no
for the 9.
drunks.
At least that's what it seems like.
There's no crazy.
15 to go.
People are actually kind of playing poker. It's not just Bud Light, shoving, you know what I mean?
Alrighty,
Like,
I got 3 of you.
that just gets old.
Oh,
for
it
me.
does. It does.
All right, 3 players at flop here. Queen of 4
That's
to
why I like
5.
playing these stream games
Check.
a lot more.
Check it.
Both Run Bad and Corn Dog with the same hand.
Yeah. You'll get a knucklehead every once in a while, but
Corn Dog's gonna go ahead and get out of the way.
It's pretty good for these, huh?
Showed 6, 7 of clubs.
yeah.
Sean Louis is gonna go ahead and take that one down as he did flop a flush draw with those clubs. All right, with that said, let's go ahead and take a look at stats, guys, as we're a little over an hour in. Here are the results right now. Sean Louis up 371. Antonio, Aaron, and Greasy Corn Dog are all up. Run Bad right now, the most stuck out of everybody. And here's a look at the VPIP. Christopher and Antonio, Aaron, and Sean Louis, all VPIPs with higher than 50%. Greasy Corn Dog with the lowest VPIP, 18% for him. That's the way we look after an hour of live stream action.
Call from the bridge. Washington.
Ace King 7 on this flop.
Damn. That came out fast.
There's 2 clubs there.
I know. But his finger touched the felt and your chips were already on the table. That's cool.
Sean Lute with the nice little steal there.
You gotta bet it like
I had 5 high. You were good.
Yeah, Sean Louis been finding ways to just kind of steal pots from everybody. And that's why, as of now, he's up the most.
We're playing poker.
Yeah, he's not the type of player who's just gonna wait for premium hands, ace, king, kings. He's gonna create situations to make money.
That's
which a lot of the other 2-2 players can't really grasp. You can't just really just be playing your cards. You have to be playing the players, playing your position.
I bet you can't do that again. I bet you I can't.
Well, and Sean Louis definitely does like to. He just likes to play. He likes to play any type of hand that he feels like he wants to play. Like you mentioned, and creating those opportunities for him. Very active player.
Yeah, I think at this point he's playing 3D chess and everybody is playing checkers.
Ball from the 2. Ball 3. 4.
Well, now here's a hand for Sean Louis, premium hand, King Queen, suited for him.
Look at all the action he's getting right now.
Yeah.
Loose call from Christopher, Jim S, Aaron, and Burke. 5 players to this flop.
There's a queen on the board, so pair of queens for Sean Louis. But how about a straight for Aaron?
Aaron's looking at his chops in this spot.
Let's go $70, 7-0.
Most aggro player. You got the nuts. He's betting into you. What do you do? Oh, yeah, Christopher looking at the making the call here with the King 10. Yeah, I think now's the time to race for Aaron B. Doesn't want to see any more cards because every single card is going to hurt him.
So there's technically 2 things that you could possibly do is if both cards play, you get a high hand, and you get the choice between a jacket and a backpack, and an additional $100. Or you can just use one card and to say you just don't get the high hand, but you still get the option.
Bit of a min click here. I don't like it. Wait, that's 250 or 150?
150.
Yeah, bit of a min click here. I don't really like it, although he is going to get some action out of Sean Louis. I think Christopher here, I think, has to call as well. He might just put his whole stack in there having open-ended, although there are 2 spades, so it can't hit one of those cards that is a spade in his brain, but I think this pot's just too big to fold, so I think he's just going to want to make the call.
He is going to make the call indeed. So we have still 3 players at a turn.
Alrighty, I got 3 players.
And there's a 6.
Come on. All of it.
All
And
in.
there is Aaron going all in now.
Sean Louis looks at his cards and wisely folds.
Does get out of the way.
With that amount of action, you know, a pair of kings is not going to be, a pair of queens is not going to be good enough. But Jim has put half his stack in. Pot is too big. He has to go for it.
It is making a call. Nearly 1,000 in the middle. Aaron and
Ace.
Jim heads up. Ace gets there. Wolf.
That's what happens when you mini-click the flop there. I mean, every single card hits you. You don't want anybody calling. He should have just smashed it if he was going to try to get it in after the flop. But he did give Jim S so much pot odds to make that call on the turn there. So, tough beat for Aaron. Big pot for Jim S. He's going to profit a little less than $600.
Nobody wants nothing?
Once again, that river gets somebody. But as you mentioned, Aaron kind of let him hang around there.
Yeah, I mean, it was a bet of 70. There's 2 players in. You have a spade draw, multi-combo straight draws. Any card in the deck hurts you. He should have just went all in. Or he should have just made it big enough to where he can get some folds.
Squeeze everybody out. And
yeah, I think Aaron there got a little greedy and just tried to juice it just a little bit more, but that committed Christopher there to spike his open-ender.
Billy dealing on Fridays. You have Tim and I on Saturdays. And then fold 70. Typically, it's Kirk and I on Sundays. Yeah, except this Sunday. Call 9, $20 from the 1. Call 2, fold 4. $20 from the 1. Then call from the 2.
right, so Sean Louis is going to bump it up to 20 with his 10-8 suited.
And call from the 9. All right.
3 players to the flop now. 7, a 5, and a queen.
6-5, Mr. Louis.
Sean Louis is going to bet 65.
Call from the 2.
Christopher getting tired of getting pushed around. He does have bottom pair and a backdoor diamond. Ooh, now turns his hand to trip 5s.
Yep.
110.
Ooh, 110 to go. He's got to just call here. Disco call.
Yeah, Sean Louis
He's
just
got position. It is a rainbow board. Nice.
Yep.
Roping Sean Louis along. I like how he's playing this. 5 is very well hidden. No reason to scare him off now. Here comes the river. Sean Louis is drawing dead. Jack of diamonds on the river. I think Christopher here needs to go for some thin value. So 543 in the pot. He's going to bet 120, but Sean Louis unfortunately only has a 10 high.
Yep, he's going to go ahead and fold. Yeah, trip 5s for Chris. And yeah, also no problem. I will also next time I do see Sage, I will ask him about that as well. So.
Okay. All right, everyone, we got a button straddle. Going to be 4 to go. Fold from the 8, fold from the 9. 15 from the 1, fold from the 2, fold 3.
Well, Sean Louis now is going to have American Airlines. Pocket aces for him. Burke is going to be in there with pocket 6s.
I actually dislike that term for pocket aces now. I disdain American Airlines. I disdain them. After my last few trips,
Oh,
I
there's been that bad.
refuse to fly American.
I don't blame you.
Pocket 6s.
Straw man, my pick? No, don't say I did. Not sure what you're referring to there, straw man.
And then we have a straddle in the 2. Straddle 4 to go. Call 4. Call 6 or call 7. Fold 8. Fold from the 9.
Raise.
Raise, he says. Go 20 bucks. Call from the 2.
Yeah, I didn't see it, straw man. So next time I see either one of them, I'll ask about it.
Call from the 7. Call, raise. I got 3 of you.
So we got 3 players in the flop here. Pair of 8s and a 9. Did someone have an 8? No, Burke had a 9, but so 2 pair for
60 bucks.
Burke.
So, raise to 250 from the 1.
Well, now Sean Louis just opening things up big time, raising it to 250 here.
And a call.
And Burke's gonna go ahead and make the call.
That didn't work.
Sean said, well, that didn't work.
Well, you only got a little bit more behind, so.
There's not that much left to call for Sean Louis, so he does have 2 overs. He's going to try to outdraw Burke. So I don't mind this call from Sean Louis.
And Trey on the turn. And there's Sean Louis making the call, and Burke makes the call. And a king on the river.
No.
Oh, that hurts.
Yeah.
You weren't supposed to call the flop because it was a stone cold bluff, that I was sure would work.
That's why I called.
I was sure it would work. I was sure it would work.
Dang.
Sean Lee gets with it again.
He does.
Get outdrawn. Runner gets the king for the win.
That's disgusting.
Wow. And I think that is the end of Burke's day.
6 up, 6 up.
And Aaron has returned. Two, go. All from 3.
All right, a little update for Kelly Andrew,
Option 1.
which is Kelly Joe, 334,000 in chips.
I got 6.
He is 309th in chips in the entire main event at the WSOP.
Let's go $12 from the 2. Hold 4, hold 6, hold 9. Hold from 1. Alright, 4 heads up. Check. 10. Heads up, check. 15. And call, flip, and show what we got.
Okay.
Yes, sir, appreciate it. Got a buddy shot off in the 1. Call from the 2, call from the 3. Hold from 4, hold 6, hold 8, hold 9, off the Sean. And check. Alright, I got 3 of you. Check. Call. Raise 200. And the call.
Looks like Sean Louis gets there with the runner 2 pair. Pot at 232. He's gonna come out with a bet north of $150. Action back on Jim with the dry queen. He might get a loose call here because Sean Louis has been pretty much playing so wide.
We're looking at 150 on the dot.
That means that pile is exactly 125.
And Jim just got those chips. So he really wants to call and it does get in there. It's gonna hate that he's gonna see 2 pair.
Yes. You didn't learn by now? You should have folded because of the diamonds. What's wrong with that?
Yeah.
What's wrong? What's wrong with
I am Parker 20. This casino is actually located in Jacksonville, Florida. We are Best Bet. We got 2 properties here at Orange Park and at Jacksonville. Look us up at www.bestbetjax.com for all of our info.
All right, so you guys can read me. That's great. Oh boy.
Alright, guys, we got a bunch of straddle.
I told him we were going to have some fun tonight. Didn't I tell you?
All right, Jim's going to pick up ace-jack suited. He's in the small blind, there has been a button straddle. He's going to limp it.
He's very distracting. I get it.
Aaron's going to also limp the queen-6 suited.
Yes, 4 to straddle.
It's now 40.
Jean-Louis going to play any 2 at this point. Pocket 6s, raise to 40. Going to punish those limpers.
He's calling. Oh, shit.
Yeah, Jim can't fold now. I think he would be better off raising here, I think. Try to get some of that money back from Jean-Louis, but he does elect to just make the call of $40. Aaron now with the queen-6. I think should get out of the way. Looks like he may want to gamble here. Yep, he does want to gamble, try to hit some clubs.
That's what he's looking for, indeed. Yeah, so we got three players at the flop here. And
ooh, that's a juicy flop for Aaron with the top pair, backdoor club draw. I think Aaron should fire a bet here just to see where he's at. He indeed does. Pot at 126. Sizing going to be another $40 to call. Jean-Louis. There's not that much left to call. I mean, you could call here and try to spite a 6 and try to take it away again, try to find some stair cards. He does elect to take the fold route. Jim now just only backdoor spades. And he's going to make the call and try to hit an ace or backdoor spades to see what happens. Oh, he does hit it.
Yeah, spade does hit, so very much in play. See what Aaron elects to do this time around. And he's going to throw out a bet of 40.
I think he should have sized a little bigger there. I think the last time Jim and Aaron clashed.
Yeah, Aaron got stung by him.
Yeah, stung him on the river there. Can he do it again?
Can he make it 2 for 2?
Ooh, and he does.
And it's the same thing. It was the ace again. Jim S. strikes again.
Yeah, I think Aaron's sizing here is not all that great, although I think Jim would have called any bet there on the turn.
Alright, guys, that's going to be my time. You guys are going to have Tim coming in and take it over.
Aaron can't seem to get a hand together.
No, especially against heads up with Jim on the river.
He's just making it too easy to call on such a marginal hand, knowing that your player is on a complete draw. He's just letting them in. Just a reminder, guys, tomorrow's game, 5-5 PLO. Tune in tomorrow at 4 o'clock for that game.
Yep, and we do have open seats still for that game. If anyone wants to play in 5-5 PLO live stream tomorrow, you can just let us know. We'll get you on the list. Or you can just go on the website and fill out a seat request there as well. So we do have some open seats available for that.
I think King 10 here is there's so many players overvalue King 10. Right back going for the limp with that hand. More limps around with the ace-2s.
Checking.
Little 7-6 for tray. All right, 5-way limp pot.
5 players.
A 10, an ace, and a king. So a pair of aces for Chris.
As a premium flop.
But 2 pair for Run Bad, yep.
And I don't think he's going to get any action. I don't think anybody has a hand to contend with. Except for Christopher.
Heads up.
0 heads up. 6 on the turn.
Very naked ace. I don't feel like he's very exposed here. Run Bad doesn't have that many chips behind. Christopher is going to fold.
Yeah, they get about 3 months worth of good weather a year.
But yeah, guys, hopefully you've been enjoying what we've been seeing with this 2-2 no limit hold'em game.
Yeah.
We'll try to take this stream till about 9:15.
That's why I don't go up north in the winter. I drive trucks too, but I don't go up north in the winter.
And Sean is ooped.
Elton, I don't know if the question was answered for you, but you can go on our website, bestbetjacks.com, click on the poker tab, then click on the live stream. You'll see the live stream schedule, and then you just request a seat for a game that you want to play. It is first come, first served, so the sooner you are able to request a seat, the more likely you will be able to play on our live stream. So Christopher with a pair of sevens plus the backdoor flush draw with diamonds. Now it's a flush draw with diamonds. Did someone fold an ace?
35 from the 2.
I thought I saw an ace, but maybe I was mistaken.
Oh, Antonio getting very sticky with pocket fives.
Antonio also with a flush draw with those diamonds.
With that board, I think diamonds not really in play here, although Christopher does have the bigger of the diamonds, but there's no reason to play pocket fives with that board.
Chris is going to go ahead and take it down. We'll move on to the next hand.
Sorry, I don't know why I yelled that out. I know they didn't lie when they said 1,000 lakes. Minnesota, 1,000 lakes.
Tim got very excited about the button being in the right spot.
Lakes everywhere. We don't actually have 10,000.
All right, so we got a button straddle, and Sean is back.
You out of here, Sean?
So Sean Lee's going to pick up. Oh, no, he's not.
Yeah, we have a button straddle and an actual strong.
I like when a player buys everybody the drinks at the table. Loosens up the game.
Yep.
Fold 8, call 9.
Yeah, I'll take 3 triples.
How big is it got to be called a lake? 20 from below.
Well, that's
Yeah, I was hearing Sean Louis order his first drink. It was like a
Minnesota technically
Calls number 3.
This one,
vodka with a splash of this, a splash of that, add this, add that. I was like, you're not real particular with your drinks, are you?
Calls and certain things.
some lakes are small, some lakes are huge.
It's like gravy.
Another update. Brian Arba, who's another Jacksonville local, is still in the main.
Gravy's much more smooth.
Where are we at in the main on that? What day is it?
We are on day 3.
Day 3?
Onions or
Is day 3 a multi-day event or?
Oh, no, the entire main is a multi-day, but like
Well, I mean, like it's not day 1, 3A or day 3A.
no, all
for
the day ones are concluded. We're on day 3. The prize pool has been released. $10 million up top for first place and $6 million for second.
Wow.
This is the second biggest main event of all time behind what's his name? I want it. Well, it's the second biggest one.
Wow. Second biggest.
Second biggest one. And I think it goes to day 7.
And fold and fold.
That's what I said, we need to get them out. I'll check that.
Checking
All right, so we are heads up.
Really?
100 from the 2.
That's not fair. I checked in the dark.
And a call in the 1.
What's wrong with you?
Sean Louis sounded offended there.
And a call.
Chris does have 2 pair here. He's going to go ahead and take this one down.
I have a jack.
right, you weren't good.
No. I'm like cold calling behind 2 people.
Oh, what?
And the person behind me.
Good.
Even when I flop it, I'm not good. How am I going to be good there?
Especially if you didn't get it.
Yeah, well, it's good there. I'm in small, right?
Yeah, you're big one.
Big one.
Big one.
Really? Oh, boy. You like Jack 10, huh?
Definitely my favorite hand.
Used to be mine as well. I lost a whole bunch of money with it.
And Jack 10's been good for Chris so far.
Board right now, if you remember, 3, 4, 6, 7 on the board with the Jack.
Straddles on before the call.
Oh, yeah.
Call.
But that's why you check the river.
Call to the 4. Call 6. Call 8. Call 9.
It's strong, right?
Yes,
25.
Range 25 from the 1. Calls in the 2.
All right, looks like the table's kind of loose up now. Rates at 25 from obviously Sean Louis. He's going to get all 4 players to call 5-way action now. 125 in the middle. Look at these marginal cards. Queen Deuce 9 flop. And Sean Louis is going to take the lead with middle pair. It's a bet big, and this will get through. So Sean Louis continuing to steamroll this this game. I don't see anybody calling in the spot. He does have the best hand too with that King 9. Whoa, somebody's making a play here. Who is that? Oh, it is Aaron B with the 10 deuce bottom pair. And there's not much left to call, so I think Sean Louis is definitely going to be calling here.
121.
Yeah, 121. Got trip deuces.
Whoa, trip deuces. Wow. I didn't see that coming. Congratulations, Aaron. You're taking it from Sean Louis. Hail Mary worked out.
Deuces never loses.
Gotta stop the bleeding somehow over here.
It did stop the bleeding for Aaron a little bit.
Yeah, that punt ended up being very, very lucrative for for Aaron there.
Hey, Sean, good to see you in the Facebook chat. Hopefully you're doing well.
Yeah, you could be helping.
You have a few theories of why some people don't. They don't want their wives to know where they are, or friends to tell their wives. That's like the #1 answer.
I'm not playing poker.
Yeah, not playing poker.
It's really funny. Sean's profile picture reminds me of Heisenberg.
Yeah.
She might get mad if I say
Oh, God. There's supposed to be some DLC coming soon for that.
Balls 4.
DLC for what?
Resident Evil 8, Resident Evil Village.
6. Ball 8. Call.
No, I was talking about Heisenberg from that show.
Oh. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, as soon as you said that, I started thinking Resident Evil Village. I'm like, oh, yeah, there's DLC coming for that soon.
Checks. Bet a 15 in the 3. Ball 6. Ball 4. Full around.
Yeah, we're folding all around. Jim's going to go ahead and take this one down. A little bit for him. And again, guys, I know we've been talking about it. We have been definitely promoting it. But it is starting on Tuesday, Christmas in July. One of our most popular promotions of the year. $1,200 high hands to kick things off, starting on the 12th at 2 p.m. And then every day after that, the high hand will increase by $100. So on the 13th, it'll be $1,300 high hands, 14th, $1,400 high hands, and so on and so on and so on until we reach our final day of the promotion, which is on July 23rd, where we will have $2,300 high hands taking place every hour. You can always go on our website as well, bestbetjacks.com, to follow everything that we have to offer, including the latest promotion news as well as tournament news. Everything that we have to offer between our location and the Orange Park location, all up on that website. You can check everything out there, bestbetjacks.com. And I know we're also getting closer to a pretty cool tournament series we're going to have in August. And I know as that gets closer, we'll start revealing information for that.
Check 6. Check a round.
Coffee, food, drinks.
Again, the next one you said?
4 on the turn here.
Bet of 12 and
So a flush draw for the greasy corn dog, who already flopped a pair of queens.
raised 50 in the 4.
I don't think I can get my voice to be that deep.
How much do I have left?
Oh, yeah.
No, keep it. I'll just do a basil thing on the rock. And then that should cover both of them. If they tell me the exact price,
and hold it.
I owe you more money.
Okay, I'll let you know.
Folds all around, and the greasy corn dog going to take it down.
Thank you, sir.
I'm actually down in this game. What the fuck is going on?
There's one out. We need one more.
You had one out when you came with this?
Oh no, I have to end this one out of here. I need one that's one out. People don't want to tell their wives.
It's a small game, that's right.
Any of the 2 games. Somebody sitting down playing 2. Come over here.
Yeah, well.
Small and
You know, unless the wives play poker, they shouldn't know about the live stream anyway. You know? Yeah, exactly. It's not popping up on YouTube, you know? Yeah, exactly.
Maybe you got small and big boys. Aaron, you're first. Fold 6, fold 8, fold 9. Range 20 from the 1.
Sean Louis going to bump it up to 20 with his king, queen offsuit.
And done.
Well, pair of queens and a deuces, so trip queen. Oh, wow, trip queens for both Chris and Sean Louis.
And a call.
Sean Louis with the better kicker right now, though. 4 on the turn, spades complete.
That's a 50 from
So now Sean Louis has a flush draw with those spades. Kings or queens full of kings for Sean Louis.
Queens full of kings.
Damn, I could have gotten it all.
Oh, yeah, he could have.
He could have, yeah.
No, such a small pot
Yeah,
for
he
such a
could've,
big hand.
No high hand?
That's sick.
Aces full.
Oh, aces full is the current high hand. Oh, dang.
Jack, please, Jack, I'm like, Queen, let me get up there.
Show up for the overbet.
Yeah.
You're calling for bad news.
You know, I was just, I don't know.
I should check the river.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
If you check the river, I bet more than 5%.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Actually, maybe I don't.
you left money.
I might only bet less. You went 25
I
or
went
30.
25 or
and then
something,
50.
and then 50. Yeah, and then 100.
I may only bet like 75 or 80. You may have gone max value. No, I'm not folding at all, actually. But
Fold.
Yeah, he's never folding at any point.
Call 9.
20.
Raise 20 in the 1. Fold 2 and 3.
And so Antonio's going to have king jack suited.
Call.
Sean Louis in there. 8-6 suited.
Heads up.
So a couple one gappers in play here.
was your king in spade?
No.
This is an action flop for sure.
Yeah, Sean Louis flush draw with the clubs and a pair of 6s. Antonio pair of jacks. $10 on the turn.
That does give Sean Louis some more outs, I believe. Can hit a 9 now.
Raise of 200. Yep, 200.
Or a 5, yeah, he's got all the outs. 11 outs
Yep.
to burn. Whoa, he got Antonio to fold.
Yeah, Antonio just gave it up.
Wow.
It's good.
Huh. Thing. Other than Sean Louis, everybody's playing pretty passive.
I'm in for 404.
Oh, yeah.
404. I was up
Yeah,
to
that was
1,000
I
and
think I'm
change.
the only one that added on.
it's interesting to say the least.
And we have
I added it.
live straddle.
That's sick.
As you mentioned, pretty passive fold there.
Yeah, fucking forgot you were sitting there. I'm just kidding.
When you look at it, you'll see mine.
We need to
Raise 25
we need
and
to
one.
I've had 8 deuce invigorate the facility.
Yeah, so Sean Louis is going to raise at 25, ace 5 suited.
I don't think so. I don't remember any 8.
Watch flashing your cards on me.
Well, 6, 7, 8. 7 deuce. And fold around.
Everyone just folds around, so Sean Louis is going to collect the dead money. On to the next hand.
I think Sean Louis' PFR has got to be like 75% at the very least.
Let's take a look.
It's got to be huge.
Sean Louis' PFR, actually, no, it's not that high. It is the highest at the table, but it is 40%.
Must be VPIP then.
VPIP is 62%.
Okay.
He's like, makes all the sense in the world now.
Button straddle actually starts in the small blind.
And guys, we'll show our stats
Calls in a 9.
next dealer change we get.
Fold 1, call 2, fold 3 and 4, and check in the 6. 4 players.
I have 4 players at a flop here. 5, a 9, and a deuce. Pair of 5s for Antonio. Pair of 5s for Chris.
7 in the 2. Calls the 6, fold 8, call 9. 30 players.
4 on the turn.
Checks. 9, 12 in the 2. Fold and fold.
Buttons, right?
Take it. Button is good. Oh.
Chris is going to take that one down. We'll move on to the next hand. Also for our tournament players, I know we had the GoPro 500 taking place today and everything. We do have a tournament of our own on the last weekend of July 30th, the Best Bet 500. $500 no limit hold'em tournament. That again will be on Saturday, July 30th. Cards will be in the air at noon. Might be a good way to get a tournament warm up in before we do have our August tournament series coming up next month.
Under the gun. Fold, yes, on the 2. Calls in the 3. Folds 4, folds 6. Raise 30 from the 8. Fold 9, fold 1, call 2, and fold 3.
Nice, so we got heads up action here. Pocket 7s for Chris.
Heads up.
Run bad in there with Jack 10 offsuit. King, a queen, and a 5.
Check 2.
It's a pretty good flop for run bad, because he does have a straight draw.
That's 45 in the 8.
That's going to bet out 45.
Calls.
Chris is going to go ahead and make the call. Let's just see one more card.
Heads up.
4 on the turn.
Check 2. Check around.
Deuce on the river. So Chris's 7s are going to hold up.
And fold.
I'll talk to you later. I can't talk right now.
Button is good. Take it.
I'll talk to you later. I can't talk right now.
And we have a button straddle. Button straddle. Actual star on the small blind. No, right, no, small blind.
I was used to my. Whoa, bro. No, I'm just kidding. 12 bucks, man.
Raise 12
Hey.
from the 2. Calls
I'm
from the
that
3.
breadwinner, not you.
Calls from the 4.
The future bat, I like it.
Calls from the 6. Calls 8.
Oh, we gotta call that action.
Right?
Calls 9.
I had the only hand that could
Getting
call.
weird. Get in there.
5 players. Checks in 2.
Wow, that hits my range.
All right, so it looks like we are going to get a player in, so we'll be back to having a full table here now.
Too bad I'm not playing my range.
We're doing a 5-10.
Deuce, ace, trey.
Not live, no. That's today. Folds 6 and 9 and 2. There will be a game at some point.
Oh, loved it.
Christopher says, have you ever given away a seat to the main event as the prize? So in years prior, we did a big promotion and tournament series where we sent, the first year we sent 25 players to the main event.
Oh, wow.
And the year after, it was a little north of 30, and one of those players having been Tony Miles. Took second in the main for a cool $5 million. So yeah, we've had given away seats, but because of the pandemic, we've kind of scaled back our promotions and want to try. But that should change here soon. Maybe next year we'll do that promotion again.
That's pretty cool to get a trip out there and then finish in second.
Oh yeah.
Not too bad.
No. So the tournament was it was a $550 buy-in with $60 rebuys.
Oh wow, okay.
So we had quite a big field for that, and that generated a big prize pool. So again, we sent 25 plus players, plus not only just a 10K seat, but some pocket money as well for traveling expenses.
Nice.
So if you got to go, you got to come out there. We all, Jesse, myself, and Allie used to go out there too to do some live reporting for the mall because we
oh yeah, I remember that.
patched them up, gave some swag.
I think you guys, when the radio show was going on too, I think you guys did some radio shows out there and everything as well.
Yeah, we'd be out there with everybody for about 6 weeks.
Yeah, so Sean Louis gets a pair of 9s on this one. Still does have a straight draw as well, but queens are in the lead for Chris.
Christopher just needs to get it in here. No playing it coy. He's only got 200 left behind. His graphic can't be right. All in the call. There it goes. And ace queen good.
Ace queen is going to be good. Sean Louis gets burned.
So many outs, man.
Straight draw, flush draw.
So Sean Louis' aggro style play has worked against him. He has now been belted. Christopher, his stack's looking north of 2K. No, short of 2K.
That might be, and that unfortunately might be the end of Sean Louis' run.
Pretty sick game. You got like a 2K stack and a 2-2 game.
Yep.
Nice.
And yeah, he is going to go ahead and call it a day. Sean Louis' day is done. Probably will play some 2-5 maybe.
All right, so button is good.
But yeah, wow, Chris is definitely tore it up, man. Look at all the chips in front of him.
Alex is gone, I assume.
All right, so we'll get this seat filled momentarily, hopefully. Continue with the game here. Yeah, PLO running wild right now. You hear those PLO players.
No, I just didn't see that happen. Okay, so there's a button straddle.
I was folding to the 2 anyway, so
Alright, so
it didn't affect me.
yeah, call 3, fold 4, fold 6 and 8, call 9, option checks. Change. I'm sorry? Oh, heard. 3 players.
3 players to flop, jack, and a pair of 4s.
9. Check around.
Ace high, still in the lead. Now there's a pair of 9s for Jim. Oh, but Antonio also a pair of 9s with that ace.
Bet of 8. Calls. Calls.
Oh, wow. Jim S. is going to get there on the river again. 2 pair for Jim.
Bet a 15.
That river has been kind for Jim.
9 fold showdown. It shows 9s and 8s for Jack.
Hey, the river is your friend.
Fuck, I've never. River's everybody's friend.
It's not my.
You don't want to change back?
I've been burned only by the river. Only.
No, you might be going to 2-5 though. I'm pretty sure he didn't leave.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Oh, Sean's coming back?
Well, no, he didn't leave the room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he, like I say, he probably went to go play 2-5 now.
There you'll be my big line.
Yeah, it's not really a fun game when you're the only real aggro player at the table.
Right, yeah. And then you end up getting stung at the end of the day.
Yep.
All because you were trying to create action, you know?
Yep. And everybody's pretty much playing close to the cuff here.
Yeah.
4 players.
Except for Jim. Jim's playing wide open, 7 deuce suited.
That he is.
Check 4, check 6, check 8.
He does, however, have the best draw.
And it's going to improve even more.
Check. Bet 5 from the 3.
He's going to min bet it here. $5 to go.
Folds in the 4. Folds in the 6.
And that's not going to do it. Everybody's going to come around.
Yeah, nope.
Heads up. Check 6. Bet a 10 from.
Somebody's got a jack now. All right. But Aaron's got a 6. Gonna go ahead and take that one down. Oh no, Aaron folded.
Yeah, Aaron
Never
folded.
mind.
I think Aaron might be
sorry.
having some PTSD when being heads up with Jim.
Yeah.
Because Jim stung him twice.
So look at the Jim winning the 7 high, 7 deuce. He should have showed it. Those are the kind of hands you want to show.
Yes. Creates fear. And you're like, wait, what is going on? All right, guys, so we'll go ahead and show you stats here. Actually, no, I'm going to wait a second because it does need an update still. It's still showing that Sean Louis on the table and he's up. So I'll give the stats a few more minutes before I show those again. All right, but we are back to having a full table now for this 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack game. We are 2 hours in. Three players will flop here. 9, a 10, and a 7. I think Aaron flopped a pair of 9s. That he did. 8 on the turn. Now it is a.
Oh, my bad. I thought.
Aaron has a straight.
Let's go $15 from the 6, fold from the 2, and a call from the 3.
Jim also has a straight, it looks like, too.
Check from the 6.
King on the river. And a flush is going to complete for Jim, actually. And once again, it's the river. And Jim is just.
I was so confused. I'm like, I swear, I didn't
Jim is just getting it on the river, man. It's crazy how friendly the river has been for Jim in this session.
Running straddle, going to be 4 to go. Actually, the small line.
And also very bad for Aaron.
Yes. Very bad for Aaron. It's the third time that Jim got there against Aaron.
Call 7, fold 8, call 9,
Forgot we could shut on the button.
Let's go 16 from the 2, fold from the 3. Fold 4. 16 to go. Call from 6.
We got a little action here. So we got Christopher going to raise 16. Aaron making the call with Jack deuce unseated.
Alex with the Doyle 10 deuce suited.
Yeah, 5-way action. Look at this pot. Look at these cards.
Got some new players in there too. Got Alex and G. 8 ace queen. Pair of aces for Chris. Pair of queens for Antonio.
35 from the 2. Fold from 6, 7.
Yeah, I wasn't really sure what Aaron was looking for.
Call from the 9. And a fold from the 1. Alright, we're heads up.
9 on the turn.
Check from the 9 and around.
Does check all around. Yep, so pair of aces are going to be good for Chris.
I'm totally going to try to steal this, but it's not going to do it. That's not a big enough bet. $35 to call. Christopher is going to take this down with an ace.
Yeah, so now Chris with over 2K in front of him in this 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack game. I think most of that belonged to Sean Louis before he
all of
Sean
it.
busted out. Yeah.
Two things. One,
Those are all Sean Louis ships.
2. There's some board pivots over there that made first.
Hey, Kirk.
What's up, man? How are you?
Sean Louis was in the 1 seat for a little while. That was fun.
No 16, and we got a button shot on 7. 6.
I have 126 left, plus the 3 change, 129
From
left.
the 8, call from the 9. 4 to go. 4 to go.
Yeah, I have 121.
Call for the 2. 4 to go.
Does anybody want some? Picking up with John.
You got players just making the calls, just lumping into the flop here. 6 players.
Alrighty, I got 6 of you.
8-9 king. Mono board, flush draw for Antonio, as well as the greasy corn dog and Alex.
Let's go $15 from the 3. Fold 4. Call 7. Call 9. Fold 1. Call 2.
All right, so thinned out a little bit. 4 players. Tray of clubs on the turn.
Check. Check from the 9. Check from the 2. 15 from the 3.
Jim's going to go ahead and throw out a bet of 15 as he does have a pair of kings.
Call 2. 3. Check it.
Deuce on the river. So now 2 pair for Jim.
Let's go 35 from
Jim's going to make a bet of 35. And does fold all around, so Jim will go ahead and scoop up that little bit. Move on to the next hand. Jake, the minimum buy-in is $100. $100 minimum buy-in, $500 max for our 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack game that we do live stream. In the room itself, our regular 2-2 games, minimum buy-in is $40 and the max is $300. But yeah, for our live stream, we do make it a little bit of a deeper buy-in to try to create some more action.
$12 from the 7, fold, call 9, call from the 1.
Oh, Alex is in the game.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're going to step up the action just a little bit. Too bad Shanlu wasn't still in here. We didn't
Yeah.
have fireworks.
It would have been, yeah, it would have been very fun to see those two play.
Set of 8s for somebody.
As Antonio gets a set. And G also getting a pair of 9s. Alex drawing dead. Is going to make the call. 6 on the turn.
And both players are drawing dead now. I think Antonio is going to play this a little too slow. Oh, excuse me. Here comes Alex, going to fire away with nothing but king high. He doesn't know that he's up against the set. A bet of 60 to go.
And there's the shove from Antonio.
Bit of an over bet here. It's going to be an instant fold from both players.
Yep. So we'll just go ahead and go on to the next hand. Antonio's going to scoop himself up a decent-sized pot.
So, Country, have you ever had a birria taco?
Oh, what do you want?
Birria taco.
Can't say I have.
Oh, you're in for a treat.
Is that what it's going to be tonight?
I mean, I've had it. You definitely have it.
Is that the one you were showing me the other day?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm definitely going to try that out for sure, 100%. So.
All right, I got 6 of it. How you doing? Yeah, man. Check. 9, 6 gonna make it 25. Hold 1, 2. Call 1, check. From number 2, make it 12 from 3. 12 to go. Call 4. Call 6. Call 9. Call 1, and a fold from the 2. You got 5 here. From the 4. Call 6. All right, I got 4 of them. Check 3.
Oh, wow. So the greasy corn dog going to get himself a set of 10s on that turn. Flush draw still for Antonio.
All right, I got 3 here.
Did I just see 7-6 fold as well?
I did. Yeah, you did. You did. Oh, wow.
7-6 gets there.
Oh, wait, no, actually.
Oh, that's a boat.
Yeah, it is a boat. Never
Go for
mind.
the greasy.
Yeah, paired to
corn
board.
dog.
Oh, boy. Flush completed for Antonio.
Oh, no.
But, yeah, 10s full of 4s for the corn dog. Man, what a turn card that
only
was.
a bet of 100. Yeah, I would have probably made it a little bit bigger. Yeah, where's that pot at?
Man, 4 seats been waiting for a good one there. I like it.
I pocket sixes. That's off the open ender with a pair. I mean.
Jake, the min bind for this game was $100.
Good button card. Good button card.
And yes, we do have Ultimate Texas Hold'em.
That we do.
Face up or face down?
Definitely one of our more popular pit games, for sure.
Yeah. But I also remember he forgot to straddle. You didn't.
Yeah,
I wouldn't want to stream a high stakes UTH game. Just want some dude just
oh my gosh,
blasting for like 50K. Yeah, dude. I think we got a lot more viewers than this 2-2 game for sure.
Can you imagine?
There's a lot of streamers nowadays that are streaming their blackjack sessions.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Some casinos are letting them do it.
Oh God, could you imagine a 1 card?
Oh, I mean, if the guy's in for like a couple 100,000 maybe.
Yes, yes. Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, if you build the content, someone will watch it. Like, look at this idiot playing 1 card, playing Casino War, and he's in for how much? $400,000.
$400,000. Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh man.
I don't even make that reference because there was a guy that actually did that. Came in.
Oh yeah, I remember. I think I remember that.
What's up, Ruthless Rage?
Hey, Ruthless, good to see you.
Thanks
Hopefully
for
you're doing
stopping
well.
on by on our Twitch chat.
Yes, we got a pair of 10s, 2 pair for Antonio. Flush draw. Looks like flush draw misses.
Looks like Antonio has 0 bluffs in him.
0.
Yeah.
You, sir, have no bluffs.
No bluffs. I haven't seen him bluff once.
No, I just straddled. I want to play Jack 4. Maybe I would have. They were suited. I didn't raise Jack 4.
So our 3 and 8 seed are out unless you see them. Okay. We'll learn about that.
It's been a somewhat entertaining table. Seen some unique situations.
7, 4 for 9. 1, 2. What you guys want?
So we go on to the next hand here.
Ace is full of 6s.
Greasy Corn Dog is got Ace Jack offsuit. Aaron King Jack offsuit. King on the flop. Just checking all around, checking throughout the entire thing. I think kings are good. They are indeed.
Gonna have to come out king, king, king. Yeah. Jack, jack, king, jack. King, yeah. I mean, better chance than 9-3 offsuit or something.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, I normally always straddle being a high hand myself. I mean, always chop.
2, 2, go. 9. 1. Let's go. 13. Lucky 13 from the 2. Call 6. And call 7. Alright, I got the Raven.
All right, 3 players to the flop here. 6, 7, 6. 2 pair for Chris.
So $30. 3-0 from the 2.
Not for me.
6. And 7. So 5.
That's about
So you drive too? Who do you drive?
Well, I work as an independent contractor. I drive for driveway companies.
Also, guys, I definitely do recommend if you guys like going back and watching some of our archive streams and everything.
Well, I used to do that.
I do recommend going back and watching our 5-10 game, especially the last 2 hours or so of that live stream. One of the craziest runs I think we've seen on our live stream took place with Gil being down over 5K, and at the end of the live stream found his way up 8K. So he had a 13K swing in 2 hours. It was definitely one of the biggest heaters we had seen on the live stream. Someone just catching fire. Yeah, it was quite the run Gil went on. And like I said, I want to get the rest of the details because I know they kept the game going after we were done with the live stream. And I'm curious to see how well Gil ended up doing. But let's talk about this hand. We got pocket nines, pocket kings, pocket jacks, 6 players in the flop here. A queen, a tray, and a 10. So Jim is going to get a pair of 10s. Oh yeah, 5s are in there too. Yeah, a lot of pocket pairs. Oh, jacks are folded. Wow, everything folded around. So G's going to go ahead and take that one down with kings.
Got a bunch out of summer and they came here on town.
Lake Norman.
Yeah. They got a buddy living in Charlotte. Yeah. I love it up there. We were just up there like I said before this July for a couple
days. Jake, yes, we do delay the stream. It is a 15-minute delay. So we are actually watching the delayed feed with you guys. So myself and Johnny commentating. We're commentating over the delay feed, but it is a 15-minute delay. Ruffless, our poker room is located in Jacksonville, Florida. This is the best bet, Jacksonville. We do have another location in Orange Park. And then also, we were about ready sometime this summer, getting ready to open a 3rd location in St. Augustine. So, good to see Dallas, Texas in the house then. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by.
gone so far down, you know. I mean, if your job is for somebody, then it doesn't matter. You're making your money regardless.
All right, now Aaron is in the lead with a pair of deuces.
I think it does every once in a while. The president.
Antonio does have a straight draw. So 3 players remain. Ace on the turn. Oh, Alex also has a straight draw too. So Alex is going to go ahead and take it down. Move on to the next hand. Daniel, good to see you in the Facebook chat. Saying what's up from Colorado. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate you hanging out. Again, we are live streaming some 2-2 No Limit Hold'em deep stack action for you this Saturday afternoon. We're about halfway through our live stream for tonight. We'll be taking this till about 9:15. tomorrow we should be back at it with some 5-5 PLO. That is what is on the schedule. We do have some open seats available for that live stream for anyone interested in playing some 5-5 PLO. Just shoot us a message and we will put you on the list.
Nice. What's up, Daniel from Colorado? Have they opened up poker yet? Are they? Did they get rid of the max buy? I think at some point they only let them buy in for 100 at a time.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. All right, so pocket queens for Chris, very much in the lead. Pair of 5s for G. Run bad does have a straight draw. And there's the shove from Run Bad going all in.
Then you gotta count. I'm just doing it because like I'm in college. So and like I can do like straight to the 8. Fucking terrible turn.
Yes, I agree. Unless you're me, then it was a good turn.
Kevin saying, yeah, they did open it up. Well, G was here for a short amount of time. Showed up for about 20 minutes and racked up and left.
A little update from the $500 GoPo. We had 172 total players, 26 players remaining. First place for that event, $17,796.
Nice.
He's got to drive both ways, you know. If he doesn't pick up a fare, he's got to drive 40-some miles back. He'll figure about 40 miles back. That's how it is before that.
I'm not sure what happened to the action tracker there. It kind of froze up on the action, but we are going to the next hand now.
Yeah, way out, and then you got to drive way back.
That's one big blind.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know, the sad part about
So is that a yeah?
Yeah, Rufus, looks like our action tracker got stuck, so unfortunately we lost what else happened with that hand. Moving on to the next one.
I mean, especially like, you know, Uber and Lyft, you know, because these guys, they got the main.
All right, Greasy Corn Dog in there with Jack 9 suited, Christopher Ace 6 suited.
And they're dealing with people, you know. I mean, some bad attitude, some, you know, great days. That's why I do food. Yeah. You just drop it off and leave it. You gotta be 25 for Uber, so I can't.
Alex did bump it up to, what was that, 30 with 7-4? All right, so Ace 6, 7-4. Chris and Alex heads up. Mono board. Christopher getting the flush, flopping it. King on the turn.
Where's the action we need? I get it back now.
Flush is good for Chris. He's going to go ahead and take it down. Daniel saying it would feel like home for you guys right now. 100 degree weather this weekend in Colorado.
100-degree weather in Colorado is way different from 100 degrees here in Florida.
Yeah. We got a humidity factor. It'll be like 130.
Yeah, I would prefer that Colorado 100.
But the guy goes, no, you can cancel the ride. It's okay.
105 in Texas. Yep. That sounds like Texas weather, especially in Dallas. It's a city I want to visit again, is Dallas, especially the Fort Worth area.
7, call from the 8, call from the 9, check and check.
Somebody had like something against about 50 miles a gallon.
All right, so we are at the flop here. We'll
Hybrid car.
see what we got here in just a second.
I make that okay.
Like an electric car.
They're electric,
Yeah, electric car, yeah.
I'm loving Corn Dog's voice. I can't get it out of my head.
I can't either. Like I said, it's Ed Orgeron or Farmer Fran from Waterboy.
Bobby Boucher.
No, Bobby Boucher.
Wow. That's crazy. Well, the problem is on electric cars, especially like Teslas, you know, the range is so low, you know, but they have the ability to turn the range up. They just don't, you know, because it could wear out the battery. Well, I don't know if wear out the battery is just, I mean, it's less money they make on you having to charge it, you know, because I've seen stories where drivers have been in remote areas of no fault of their own, just too far away from the next charging station. They call Tesla or whatever. Hey, I can't find a charger. I'm too far, you know, because of where I'm traveling. Okay, we'll give you extra 20 miles or 30 miles. Yeah, they're able to turn it up. They're able to fucking turn it up. So that means they're controlling it. Yeah. You know?
All right, the old button straddle, and Jim gonna make the call. Alex in there as well. And looks like left all the way around. Back to the buttons and the check is the option.
You're all good.
Antonio with the only premium hand still does not raise pre. That allows to limp.
It didn't even come with a tie rod.
So we got 5 players here. So flop is 6 of deuce and ace. Pair of aces for Antonio. Let's check all around.
Yeah.
Jack on the turn.
Check it. So $10 from the 9. 1, 2, 3, 6, and 4. I mean, I read
Antonio
something
gonna
where,
take
like,
it down
now,
after
I guess-
flopping a pair of aces.
But you can make it so the for like your Tesla, it can when it runs a diagnostics, you showing it? It's just one big blind. So one big blind, C4's out. When it runs a diagnostics, you can set it up so where if it needs a part or something, it'll order it itself. And it was like, imagine like waking up and your car ordered itself new tires.
I don't think I've figured out how to eat a bowl peanut yet.
It just charges it.
That seems weird.
You just start struggling with that a little bit.
I don't know what to do.
I'm looking at one big blind only. One big
You just
blind.
eat the peanut, or you're supposed to like put the whole shell in your mouth and suck on it, or chew the whole thing and swallow it? I have no idea what I'm doing.
I don't think you're supposed to swallow the whole thing. I am not a boiled peanut expert, but I don't think you're supposed to eat the whole thing.
Why would you boil a peanut?
Call credit card company.
It's kind of an acquired taste, but I don't know.
It is definitely a thing you have to be in the mood for. It's a pair of kings for Christopher. Aaron is the only one that has a heart in his hand.
Yeah. That's the last thing you need, somebody controlling, you know, how you spend your money right now.
Already happened enough.
Yeah, exactly.
Look at Christopher stack 22-91 on a 2-2 game.
It's not too shabby.
That's pretty juicy.
Not
Would want to leave.
too shabby at all for Christopher.
I mean, anybody who buys in regularly, I mean, you're gonna have like 4x they're buying, you know, just get it in all night.
Yep.
Feel like George on a 2-5 game.
Yeah.
But forward, nothing, you know.
Yeah, having that amount is equivalent to like having 5K in a 2-5 game.
Pretty much, yeah.
It's pretty quiet going forward. When you go back and reverse,
Still kind of, I'm still
not like the truck beat, but
I'm still getting over that last 2-hour swing that Gil had last night.
You have to do a montage of it.
To be honest, that could very well be like a video in itself.
Oh, absolutely.
With what Gil did.
I mean, yeah, it's like, you know, a series of 7 or 8 hands. I mean, that's like that's good 5 minutes worth of content.
Well, I mean, especially when he hit the quads on George to double up in that hand.
$2 to come back in.
That's a special feeling doubling out with quads against George.
And then, of course, it did create GW tilt.
Oh, yeah, I think it picks up.
Oh yeah, it blows them out the water.
And I know George, knows he can beat him too. This infinite stack.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I want to find out what ended up happening after the live stream was done, because they did continue playing.
Yeah.
And like I said, from what Don was telling me, George and Gil were still going at it when he left the table.
Did George, he's kind of scaled back a little bit. He usually buys in for like 30,000, but I saw him like with 10, 15.
Yeah, he bought in for the smaller amount last night. I think he wasn't planning on it, but when he saw there was a seat open, he kind of changed his mind. He's like, yeah, I'll go ahead and play. He just kind of looked at his fanny pack, and he's like, okay, I got enough. Yeah, I'll play. I flush draw for Antonio.
The nut flush draw, but ooh, check mark gets there.
Does.
Unfortunately, Alex has complete doo-doo.
Yeah, he doesn't have anything, but he's still going to throw out a small bet.
Of course, you know what that is.
Mm-hmm.
It's the nuts.
Yep.
Button's good.
I also need to ask what the hell type of dance Gil was doing when he hit the quad eights on George. He got up on the table and did some weird ass
Well,
dance.
that's another thing you need to cut into there too. You know, just focus straight into the dance, put some weird background music into it. I think I got this perfect song. Hold on.
Oh, he's getting
I got the perfect song.
You got the perfect song.
Yeah. I don't know what it's called though, but I'll find it.
Button straddle, actual start with small blind. Calls in 7, fold 8 and 9.
Having trouble. Maybe next
So,
time.
praise to 17 to the 3. Fold
Doing that
4.
shit, man. You're killing me. Fucking up your program, huh? Oh, man, this is falling apart.
Fold.
But yeah, guys, we are halfway done with our live stream tonight. I do appreciate you guys hanging out. Do appreciate you guys watching this 2-2 No Limit Hold'em deep
Heads
stat
up.
game.
Check.
Jackson.
We are heads up here with the flip, with the flop. There is a check in the dark. Does check around.
Checks.
Pair of jacks now for Jim.
20 in the 3. Fold. Button's good. Take it.
Jake, I just work here at Best Bet. So.
The problem too, you know, with cars, there's so
And
much
a
money
button straddle.
also fuels for oil and gas. You know, we could have built the infrastructure for electric cars decades ago. But you know, people are making too much money off of oil and gas. You know, so
Well, did you know that if you look online, it'll tell you plastics made of
Poor dog's voice just kills me.
Number 2,
Button straddle.
coal,
Actual
actually
start with small
gas.
blind.
All 3 of them combined make plastic.
Fold 8.
yeah.
And the fracking that
Fold
doesn't
9.
use natural
Fold 2.
gas puts out a bunch of carbon.
Fold
So my
4.
question is, think of all the things in the world for plastic.
All things are really what?
Plastic.
Plastic, yeah.
So we gotta get rid of plastic.
Oh yeah. And there's companies out there that are trying to improve.
That's a pair of eights for Aaron. Alex, ace 7.
Like they're starting with
4, 5, 9.
You can't recycle straw.
10 to 6. Fold.
So a lot of a lot of places in there.
Aaron, go ahead and take it down. We'll move on to the next one.
The battery cases, most of the cars made of plastic.
Yeah.
Tesla's 90% plastic.
Yeah.
90% petroleum. So,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You gotta look at it this way. You know, the small problem is people's cars. The big problem is the coaling, the making of the plastic. Those are the big problems. Does it make any sense to make it ride around a vehicle that's made of fossil fuels when it's running on battery?
And if every car in the world like had the amount of batteries that Tesla has, the environmental impact would be.
That's a good one.
Yeah, I gotta throw that mix in there.
Yes, that is a good one. I like that.
The scat man.
The scat man.
It's like nuclear fuel. It doesn't go anywhere. It doesn't go away.
Call 7.
Do you really want
Raise
these
of
small countries
25
have a
from the
nuclear
8.
power plant?
Fold 9.
Technology.
Christopher Pocket Kings. Let's go. Biggest stack at the table with the biggest hand. And this squeeze is gonna shut all the action down. Red bet still here? Oh, gonna go for a flip. Ace, queen, diamonds versus kings. Red bet needs a lot of help.
Does need quite a bit. Chris does make the call.
Oh, there's some life
There's
in
a
it.
little bit of help there.
That's a little bit more. Oh.
chopped it with you. Yeah. Hey, King 3. Yeah.
Oof.
It's amazing to me how.
Wow, and Chris's day just continues. That might be the end of run bad there.
Yeah, he's going to go ahead and
Promptly
take
picks up his jacket and bounces out.
Button is good.
They got to find another way to make it.
Which you already told me.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Not sure why.
Oh, yeah.
What a day.
Methane gas. Well, they talk about how they can. They
What a day for Chris S, man.
But they talk about how bad it is too. Right. You know, and it's like, oh, what are we gonna do? Get rid of cows? You know, stop eating cows? No. Oh yeah.
They create more methane.
No, you can't. You don't have to get rid of them if you can teach them to crap in a septic system.
Yeah.
Treat it.
Treat
Can
it.
you do that?
No, of course not.
You teach a cow to walk over there and sit down.
Yeah. You can teach the dog that, not a cow.
Full 6. Raised 12 from the 8.
I remember when I was in school in the 80s.
Yeah, so Cherokee.
They,
Call
It's nice up there. But like in Tennessee, in the state, you can go to the
All right, 4 players to the flop here.
3.5 billion people on the planet.
King at 10 and an 8.
Wow, that's a lot. Now it's like
A pair of 10s for Chris.
4. I think it's
Chris is just running incredible well. He is getting closer and closer to 3K in front of him.
It's up there for sure.
Check 2. Check 3.
No, looks like, yep.
Check.
Pair of 10s are going to be good for Chris.
America,
China's got 1 billion.
Pair of 10s.
They got exactly 1 billion.
Kicker.
We got a little winner.
That board was running so strong for Chris.
Oh, I see.
Flopped a pair of 10s, but also had a flush draw with the diamonds after the turn.
Because the engine's like, that can basically, you can take it and put it in any car. If every car was retrofitted to fit this
We
engine.
got a button straddle.
And it's fully getting parts, you know, the car owner can change them out and they go bad. So of course that would put so many chain reaction people out of business.
If you want to do other stuff,
Part manufacturers, you know, repair,
small and
We have a
everything. I mean, I've been
button straddle. Actual straddle small block.
you know, Toyota and all those companies,
Every
they
night
bought
they
them
have
out.
little like,
They bought the pad from them, like,
Calls in the port.
paid them like $600 million. They have like, today's
Raise
time,
of 20 and the 6.
probably a couple billion, but yeah,
Full 9.
you know, they paid them not to release
Calls
this
in the 2.
design, you know, not to get a patent. You know, they basically
Full 3.
basically
But yeah,
And full 4.
small program, but like I said,
yeah,
they
it's like tires that don't wear out.
yeah.
You know, Michelin
All
bought
right.
the patent and
Yeah.
Aaron
Yeah,
against
tires wear out,
Christopher,
run flat
ace, king,
tires,
queen, 10.
shit like that. They're on the high-end
Ace
cars,
on the
but
flop.
it's like,
So Aaron is going to have top pair.
you still gotta buy tires.
All of it.
Aaron is going to go ahead and shove the last $81 he had in his stack all in.
According to John Kerry, America contributes 15%.
And Chris said, I'm good.
CO2 emissions.
American
We contribute
I was gonna push pre-flop, but I wanted
15.
something.
carbon footprint.
pre-flop I'm real power.
Oh, really?
Probably.
That's not a whole lot.
That's not a whole lot.
So if we can do all this crazy stuff, they switch everything.
Yeah.
Go back to whatever it is, and 85% is going to be gold. If anybody believes Saudi Arabia, who their only thing they have to sell is oil,
Like I said,
dirt, or China, who coal industry, or Russia,
Well,
Small and big block.
the rich over there, the rich and wealthy and powerful over there are very wasteful. You know, I mean, they get, like in Saudi Arabia, you know, in the Middle East, they got things made of gold. You know, that don't necessarily need to be made of gold. Hey, fucking toilets and shit. You know?
Yeah.
but you can imagine.
At least the table's lively. It's a very talkative
Saudi
table.
Arabia tries to convince them not to produce oil anymore.
Raised
Who that?
4.
Can you imagine if you did that?
Oh, to try to.
Trying to convince them that they need to not make oil anymore.
Yeah, what did they do? Like, what are we gonna do then?
Yeah, right.
What the fuck are we gonna do?
They got nothing.
That's where we made our money.
We got an ocean of oil under our feet.
Calls.
Oh, I know.
Tell us not to make
Calls
it.
at 8. 15 to call.
I mean, because
Calls in
They
the
can't grow any crops. They can't do anything.
So Jim did 3-bet at the
they don't have
15.
We have 5 players.
So we've got 5 players to the flop here. It's a jack, a 5, and a queen.
Check, 8, check,
So a pair of queens for Jim.
China, all these countries, to switch like we were going.
then a 25 into 2.
I don't know, man.
It's impossible.
Oh, it's very impossible. I mean, especially countries like India, you know, because you got 1.7 billion people living in China alone, and
that's an awful lot of
and a large percentage of the people are struggling already as it is. You know, to just live, make ends meet. You know, so to sit here and say, oh, don't do this, when what little they do have, they have to use. The fossil fuels and systems, whatever, you know, or antiquated systems.
Heat their homes with coal.
Yeah, exactly. Heat their homes with coal. When I was in Korea in the 90s, they still heated their homes with, I think it was coal, like in the flooring heat. They shovel it in a little system that heats the homes. And now they have, you know,
It's cool to add some extra like little flavor to it, you know?
Calls in 9, calls in 2.
I mean, they have more modern systems now, but
Fold 4.
yeah, there's so many things that we can do different, probably.
Yeah, we can afford to do it. They can.
Oh yeah, we can afford to do it.
But there again, we do all this. We're gonna start 15.
They just watch it after.
Yeah.
12 into 2.
Oh yeah, I had a friend that played pro ball overseas. He played for the Chinese team. He said the hotel, he wanted to move out of the hotel so bad because back of the hotel, they just dumped the trash. Like a landfill. Back of the hotel, this hotel. It's like, yeah, what I want to
Especially if you get mixed. Like the 5'10" that they ran.
like when
pretty much like
Beijing had the
they weren't playing too deep. They weren't really playing too deep. I feel like everybody except for the guy in the
main Olympic Park was going to be. It was, you know, some of the did was, because I went there and we were in Korea in 06. I went there the first time in 07. When they were preparing for the Olympics, they just put up big old huge walls to kind of shield off so tourists wouldn't see. Like they turn a blind eye.
They did that in Brazil for the World Cup.
Yeah, exactly.
Fold 4.
Just to shield off the slums.
Raise 20 into 6.
It's terrible.
Fold 8, 9.
It's terrible.
Calls 2.
But yet, you know, the problem is these governments and these organizations, the powers that be,
All right, so heads up here with Chris and Aaron.
to make people's lives better.
Check 2.
Queen on the flop,
Help them, you know, come up
along
out
with
of
the 4 and a 9. Ace high still in the lead.
and stuff like that. You know, it's crazy, man.
10 on the turn. That's going to give Chris a few more outs to work with, as now he's got the flush draw with the clubs.
I mean, just like, you know, homelessness and hunger, you know, that shouldn't exist in America. There's so much food and it's thrown away, and so many empty buildings just sit there idle and waste away. You know.
So 18 outs for Chris.
Should be a situation where they
Aaron is going to go ahead and make the call.
where there's like a kind of dome facility.
Wow. And Chris missed it all. All those outs and completely bricks on the river.
I didn't believe it, I couldn't call.
I figured if I bet again.
People, yeah.
Good. Like a sign on a football stadium or something.
Oh, yeah.
Aaron's going to go ahead and take that one down.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Again, guys, we are just
creating these camps, these homeless camps and stuff.
a few days away from the start of one of our more popular promotions in the room, our Christmas in July promotion.
I mean, I was getting
On Tuesday, July 12th is when it all starts up. We'll have $1,200 high hands every hour, beginning at 2 p.m. and running until midnight. We will be running that promotion until Saturday, July 23rd. The high hand promotion itself will increase $100 every day. So, for example, July 12th is $1,200 high hands. July 13th, $1,300 high hands. and so on and so on until our final day of the promotion, which is on Saturday, July 23rd. We'll have 23 $100 high hands every hour. Again, it all starts up on July 12th. You guys can go to bestbetjacks.com to get the complete promotion schedule as well as tournament schedule and more.
Yeah, we'll release our August series here very shortly. Again, we're going to have a short series in the middle of August, about 12 events. I think the main event's it's going to be a $1,500 buy-in.
Okay. $1,500 main event. Like that, we'll definitely get some people for that one.
And hopefully by that time, the new poker room in St. Augustine, our sister property, is going to be opened. Definitely looking forward to that one.
Yeah, I know a lot of people are excited about St. Augustine. I definitely want to check it out for myself too once it's opened up and everything as well. But yeah, third location. It's been good times for sure with us, and I think we're doing pretty okay in the room today right now. It is a Saturday afternoon. We did have our GoPro 500 taking place at our Orange Park location today as well. But, you know, as of now, 9 2-2 tables, 4 2-5 no limit hold'em tables are going right now. We do have a 5-10 game going as well. We've got a 2-4 limit game going, some Big O. Of course, we also have some PLO taking place as well. 2 1-2 PLO high tables and 2 5-5 PLO tables going as well. So yeah, lots of action taking place in the room for sure. You guys can already hear the PLO players in the background too.
Yeah, those guys are just getting in for stacks every other hand.
And that's all he goes for.
3 players.
But nobody knows it.
King on the turn here.
Check around.
Action does check around.
Check 6.
Deuce on the river.
They're burning
So Aaron is going to have the best hand. Queen with a 7 kicker. Actually, no, he has a pair of 7s.
I had a lot of outs, but I didn't hit any of them.
Yeah, because those things take forever to burn, too.
Yeah.
They take
The
forever
black
to burn.
smoke.
Oh, yeah.
It's good.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
And I think Aaron folded. Yeah, Aaron folded, so Alex is going to go ahead and take that one down.
They're literally walking around with the spray backpack and gas. And I'm like, how safe is that?
yeah.
You know?
Yeah,
Like,
somebody
you got a bomb on your back.
Yeah, yeah. Somebody shoots you or trying to create a spark, boom. You know?
And we got a button straddle.
That's terrible.
And just trash as far as the eye can see, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Guys, we got a button straddle.
They hide it really well.
Action is
Oh,
going to
yeah, a lot of those
small
countries hide it
blind.
really well. I mean, because,
You're not going to club soda.
like in Jamaica, you know, they have their resorts and stuff. You know, in Mexico, they have resorts.
Protocol.
I see that my man, Greasy Corn Dog, loves him some club sodas. He's probably on his like 6th club soda that he's at the table tonight.
Yeah, a little smidget of, you know, outside, you know, but you're brave enough to venture out more, or if you're from there, you know, it's like, yeah, you'll see what really goes on.
And
I ran across a special one time, this guy was pointing out.
A pair of kings and a 7 on this flop.
King 7, holy moly. Check.
check from the 6.
Was pointing out.
Was it $5 to go? Is that what it turned into?
No, it was a button straddle.
Yeah.
Oh, do I know? Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Holy, keep that dollar in the pot.
Bet at 12 and the 2. Thank you, Jacob.
See, now you bet too much.
Keep that dollar in the pot. Oh, man.
See, now you bet too much. I didn't hit any of that.
Now he calls, now he calls. Yeah, 11 for you, 11 for you.
That's it. But,
At least the table's having fun.
this company that, they're mining, but they're creating this.
Now, we are still 6-handed, guys. I do know we do have some open seats. Unfortunately, we don't have a list right now for our 2-2 game. I do know our lists have been making open seating calls for anyone interested in hopping in the live stream. But yeah, we are still six-handed, and we will try to get those seats filled as soon as we can.
Action will start. The small blind. Fold in the 4.
Still, that's the guy that
No calls in the 6. Calls in the 9.
No, at least they haven't come up with a way.
I'm sure there is, it just
There is a
costs
way.
money.
It costs money.
Yeah,
Exactly.
they're not gonna do that.
They're not going to do it, you know, unless they're
4
forced.
players.
The government is getting paid so much money that they're not doing shit about it.
Check. 7, 9. Bet of 12 in B. Fold 3, fold 6, and call in the 9.
Yeah, man.
Heads up.
Check.
Checks.
Check.
Checks.
I have it 4.
So 4s and deuces with an ace. 4s and deuces with an ace.
Oh,
Good.
yeah. 4.
Take it.
Well, at least we didn't wake up in Ukraine today.
Goddamn right.
Yeah.
What a mess that is.
Sending them all these billions of dollars. And the problem is, and I think some people know, but the problem is, if they do succeed and push Russia back to where they say we're going to cease our operations here,
Aaron, you'll be real small.
and guess what Putin's going to say? He'll get on the horse and say, congratulations, Ukraine, you pushed us out. But you got 3 days to surrender before we launch our first tactical nuke in your country. Plan B. What are they going to do then? They're like, well, we spent billions and billions. They want to convince them, we pushed them back. Now he's
Hold
threatening.
2, 3,
Give us 3
4.
days, they're going to launch the
Calls
first.
in the 6.
I do have a little pet peeve about table talk on the poker table. Never talk about politics.
Yeah.
And make sure to shower.
That as well, yes. Yes, that's very important. What's important right now, though, too, is Aaron flopping a pair of aces. Now the board pairs with the 6.
And Tony is getting sticky with jacks. Will he get stung on the river again?
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Don't do it.
Checks and...
Nope.
Nope,
Check
didn't
is
happen.
good.
2 pair for Aaron.
Oh, yeah, improved. He auto checked also.
Then NATO and all of them going to have egg on their face. Like, well, then we spent all this money and all this money.
Well, I mean, that's just it. That's it. Because see, the reason why I think America hasn't really got physically involved is because they don't want another Afghanistan. You know, be like what we
Yep,
did
I
in
do
Afghanistan.
agree with you. Politics
agree
do
with
not
that,
belong at the poker table.
A lot of blood, sweat, and tears and lives lost.
Well, Europe's problems are Europe's problems. They always have been until
Oh, Aaron's getting that too.
Hawaii.
Yeah, boy.
You know what I mean?
What's the problem here too? That is like they keep going. In the next 5 minutes or so, there's gonna be a fight. Somebody's getting their feelings hurt.
Yep.
And then it turns into a shouting match.
Yep, that's the way it happens. Politics and religion.
You know where the ancestral home of Russia is, where it started?
It's just funny. You wouldn't think so, but
It's definitely happened.
That's their ancestral home.
Yeah, I believe it.
That's why they want it back.
22.
But he's going about it all wrong, you know.
Well, if you don't get it back, you
Well, the thing too is
All right, so Aaron is going to go ahead and make the call. All right, so 3 players.
let's say there's an economic upheaval in America. Florida decided to take
Pair of kings and a 7. Aaron is going to flop trip kings.
say Florida was their own country for 20 years. And the guy comes along and said, you know, our country started in Florida. They took advantage of the situation.
Alex, though, does have a flush draw with hearts.
Took advantage of the situation, which I'm
Fold 2, all in the 6.
And there's Aaron going to go ahead and shove all in with his trip kings. Alex will make the call.
all right,
Looking to try to
Aaron
get a
is
heart.
all in and at risk. And trip kings for Aaron. That's going to be good.
Well, actually,
Oh, is that a flush?
It is
Oh, no,
again.
that river.
The river. Alex gets there with the flush.
How does that happen?
Oh,
if I was
man.
Aaron, I'd just be like, okay, I'm done. This is too painful.
Yeah, man.
Nasty river.
Let's say we decided now, say we want Florida back. Should Russia send troops to Florida or send?
That is that river has been brutal for Aaron today.
You know what I mean? There's certain things now, like he said, they attack Canada or something. So it's a little bit different than, you know, attacking like Canada or whatever. Yeah.
Man, oh man. Yeah. Jim S. stuck Aaron a few times on the river. And now it became Alex's turn to do the same. Brutal.
And one thing the world hates is the United States imperialism. When we try to please the whole world. Well, yeah, our way of life, democracy way of life. Oh, absolutely. And that's basically a thing what happened in Afghanistan and Iraq. They're trying to make them a democratic society. So they've been the way they are since the beginning of time.
Players.
You know, since before Americans even.
All right, so 3 players.
It's like, okay, yeah, you're trying to get rid of the bad guys and they're killing their own people.
4-5 ace.
Make them change to live like we live, you know, in a democratic society. It's not going to happen.
Alex will go ahead and take that one down. Just making a bet.
I mean, it's just not going to happen.
Move on to the next hand. Dallas saying change seats. Hey, he does have a few options if he wanted to.
Just give yourself a spin in the chair for like 20 times.
that as well.
Change, put your car keys in your left pocket instead of your right. Do something.
Yeah, it's just.
Yeah, that's like the 4th or 5th time he's gotten stacked on the river.
Painfully as well. I mean, it's painful on the river anyway, but the ways he's been stuck has been extra painful.
Yeah, because he's been ahead the whole time, and then the guys just get there.
Yep. A couple of those might have been a little self-inflicted. He could probably played it a little better, but at the same time, it's just like, man. All right, so a 5, a tray, and an 8 here. A pair of 8s for Chris as well as Antonio. Antonio with a much better kicker.
I like Christopher's draw, though.
Does have that. Well, board pairs now.
That country's been around by rival laws for about
A few outs for Chris to work with. Now we're chopping it up. Choppy chop.
You're never going to put a government in the world.
8, 8, 8.
Wow.
Damn it.
All the 8s, we chopping it up.
Like, I hope he has a 5. Yeah. Give him a big old 5.
No, I wouldn't do that with a 5.
You can't never win a war. You're a country, you can't blow it up.
Now, man, pocket 5 is be in trouble.
Jacob's coming back in.
All right, guys, we'll go ahead and show you stats here as we're 3 hours into our live stream tonight. And, yeah, the big winner right now, hands down, is Chris. Look at that. My man's Chris is up over $2,000 at this table. Just sheer domination from Chris. Aaron, the most stuck of the group, but can definitely work his way out of that. And then here are the look at the VPIPs. Chris's VPIP, 68%. Alex and Aaron also in the 60% range. Greasy Corn Dog, 22% VPIP with a splash of political talk at the table. Yay.
Four to go, action small blind.
Queen on 3. It was actually 7 when it made straight, so it's queen 5, 6, 8, 9 on the board.
4 to go. Call 6.
Well, Greasy Corn Dog does have a hand he's going to play here. Ace King suited. All 6 players in the flop here.
All right, found the pot.
A lot of clubs out there.
I can't believe Ace King just limped. Ew, come on.
Ew.
Come on. Come on.
And the King does hit the flop, so Greasy Corn Dog does get a pair of kings.
Yeah, all the aces are out.
All the aces out and the majority of the clubs are out. Deuce on the turn. Gives Christopher bottom pair.
Not really sure what Aaron's looking for.
10 on the river. Kings are going to be good for Corn Dog.
Not a nice hand. Nice hand for you.
I got trip 7.
They got another dude.
That was one of the hands I put you on, actually. Either that or a weak king.
We got a button straddle in the tree. Button straddle going to be 4 to go. Action start on the Corn Dog. Action is Corn Dog. 4 to go. Fold from before. Call 6. Fold 9. Let's go 16. 1 6 from 2.
Tell you where I got that name in? Greasy Corn Dog.
No, you said it's your radio handle. Yeah, your radio handle.
Where I got the name at? Man, a friend of mine was in the truck stop late at night when I did it.
Oh, Corn Dog used to work in radio? Okay, that explains a few things.
Everything was empty except in the corner. They had one corn dog.
I said that's his radio handle. All right, sure.
Oh, jeez.
Just twist it this way and smolder and grease
So
all around.
7, a 4, and an 8.
My friend was in there. I said, I want it. I gotta have it.
Pair of 4s for Aaron. That's really it. They are going to be heads up, though. Trey on the turn.
Check. 55 for 5.
But a 55 with a complete error. And Aaron has been in the spot a lot of times. This is like this back-to-back Jack 4 suited that I've seen him play. He's caught a pair, no other draw. I don't think he's going to be able to hero call this twice.
With how much he's been stung on the river.
Oh, he is.
He is going to make the call, though.
He's got to do it one more time.
Can he do it?
There's no sense of calling turn if you're not going to call the river.
All right, board does pair, so.
And nothing completes.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, big bet here. Aaron's need to. Nothing's changed. Absolutely nothing has changed. If you're trying to bluff catch, now's the time. Yeah, Aaron, you gets the right read.
There's companies, man, it's got a. They analyze when a volcano erupts. Next day, it releases all that CO2.
My man's has like the weirdest topics he's bringing up right now. Now we're talking about volcanoes.
Oh, wow. They're talking about shooting sulfur dioxide in the atmosphere.
All right. He's going to go in. He wants to.
Oh, to try to minimize the. Yeah.
That's what a volcano does when it
Do it, Aaron.
Oh, wow.
Say you didn't believe him.
Do it. Trust your gut. There it goes.
There it is,
nice
yep.
call, Aaron.
when it erupts.
Yeah, definitely a good call for Aaron. He's going to get a little bit there. I think that almost got him unstuck, too.
Yeah.
It puts all this CO2 in the air. Then it dissipates sulfur dioxide in the air. It heats it. Disperses.
Aaron's been beat down, but he is going to continue on the fight.
Mm-hmm.
Green Biology company that they found a way, or they trying to see to reduce the carbon in the air because they say that plankton in the sea, thrives on carbon, right? So there's this mineral that they're trying to spread or release to get plankton to come to the surface. And by them coming to the surface and eating up this stuff that they're spreading or whatever, it reduces the carbon footprint, carbon in the air, like by billions of pounds or whatever, and it helps supposedly.
Yeah, that's the way to go. That's the way to go.
Yeah.
That way you ain't got to rely on other countries.
Well, rely on other countries, and then
don't kill our economy or theirs.
That and or having to plant all these trees and stuff. To try to create, get organizations to keep planting all these trees. Because as fast as we plant them, we cut them down because we're building houses and building buildings. And that's the other problem is, as far as traditional homes, in America, too many developers and builders just use wood versus concrete or.
All right, so Alex is going to get a pair of jacks on this flop.
Like there's a company in Austin that is testing out the 3D technology where they're using concrete, it's 100% concrete, but they're spinning it out from a machine, building the walls and everything from concrete, and using probably 10% wood, for the inner walls and stuff, that they can't, or they can still do concrete for a lot of the walls, but it's just.
Oh, I forgot that was going on this weekend.
What's that?
Bold Matsuri, which is a Comic-Con convention.
Ah.
Over at the Prime Osborne.
But, and then when the price of lumber went up,
I forgot that was happening. Maybe I'll take a swing by over there before having to do live stream tomorrow. All right, Aaron's starting to catch a little bit of fire now. Does get the straight. And I think with that, Aaron is officially unstuck now.
Yeah, that'd be the way to go, man. Like you say, because it takes, you got to be practical. It takes 7,000 gallons of jet fuel to fuel one of the passenger jets. Think of all
7,000 gallons?
Fuel. So think about all these passenger jets flying every day.
Oh yeah, every single day. A lot of these routes that they fly every day, empty or full.
Breaking my stuff over
here. She said she's going to Boston or Los Angeles. Porter said, "How you get there and fly?" I said, "You gonna take 7,000 gallons?"
Rattle gonna be 4 to go. Action. Hold from the tree. Hold from the board.
Yeah, if I could invest money in that kind of technology to dissipate the CO2 out of the atmosphere, I think that's the future.
Call 6, call 8. Portable.
Might as well do it like the doctor did, treat the symptom, not the cause.
A lot of limping going on again.
That there is, for sure. 4 players of the flop here. A tray is 7 and a queen. A pair of queens for Aaron. Hey, Aaron trying to channel his inner Gil in the 2-2 world.
That bottom pair against, no, I'm sorry, you got top pair. Look at Chris's hand.
Deuce on the turn.
Teach you how to change your habits because they don't make money off of all that stuff. Like natural eating and healthy eating and natural supplements and alternatives.
9 under river. Queens are going to be good for Aaron. We'll go on to the next hand. Again, guys, a reminder, we are going to have a live stream tomorrow as well. It is scheduled at this moment to be a 5-5 PLO game. We do have some open seats if anyone is interested in playing in our 5-5 PLO live stream tomorrow. You can go on our website, bestbetjacks.com, and sign up for that game if you'd like to. And again, we are just a few days away from the start of Christmas in July. It starts on Tuesday, July 12th. $1,200 high hands every hour starting at 2 p.m. and on the Tuesdays of this promotion. So on Tuesday, July 12th and Tuesday, July 19th, those are going to be table share days as well. Every payout will be a $100 table share payout. And that is also included in our Christmas in July. So lots of good things happening for sure. We got some straight draws here for Antonio and for Jim S. Pair of 7s for Chris.
All right, I got 3 of you. Check.
Now board does pair with a 4. So 2 pair for Chris. Chris is just going to go ahead and take that one down. Yeah, Brian, unfortunately we've been that way for the past about 40 minutes or so. We unfortunately do not have a list
Well, I mean,
for 2-2, and also a lot of the players I think are also at our Orange Park location for the GoPro 500. That we
I
had
think it's
going
more
on.
of a timing because around this time players are going to dinner.
That as well.
And then around 8 o'clock is when they all come back.
Yeah.
So we'll fill this game here shortly.
Yeah, we'll definitely get to it. I know our lists and brushes have been letting people know there are open seats on the live stream if anyone wants to hop in and play. But yeah, it's a few factors for today. Typically though, yes, you are correct. It's usually not an issue, but yeah, some different scenarios.
Yeah, we should be getting a lot busier here because of the promotion. But not only that, the main event, WSOP is slated to conclude in the next week and a half or so. So a lot of our players will be coming back from the series.
Mm-hmm. I think some players made like a brief return for a little bit and then flew back out for the main event as well.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to be out in Vegas for north of 6 weeks. I think the series has been going on for the last 8 or 9.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Besides the one guy screaming at that limit table, it's not loud at all. Maybe that's why he seems so loud.
Yeah. Because of July 4th was, what, 5 days ago or something?
I think they said it's $600 every 20 minutes in Daytona.
Where to go? Where are we?
I know a lot of people are waiting for the Tuesday.
All right, another button straddle. Action on Gem. Gonna make the call within the 9-8. Aaron with ace-8. Alex, some suited cards. Antonio as well. Looks like a family pot. Nope, one player is out.
I used to get a dirty sock for Christmas. 20 minutes.
All right, I got 5 of you.
Dirty sauce, that sounds delicious.
A scary board for everybody's hand except for Christopher, who just flopped Trip Kings. Gets checked all the way around, and now Kings full has turned now to aces full for Aaron. He's going to make a small little bet, but unfortunately nobody has an ace, and I doubt that. Oh, it's a small enough bet. Guess Christopher can call. Oh wow, Aaron getting some thin value here, betting small, and gets an extra $30 out of Christopher.
Yeah, I knew you had a king. Doesn't do me any good to blast off that, you know.
We need to bring some pretty women in here. All those other guys in here. I'm covering up. That's fine. I told him that's what, if I was president, that's what I would do. I make a national mandate that every man, no matter what, has to wear a mask. Every man and every ugly woman has to wear a mask. Only pretty women can wear a mask. And what all you see is you can be walking around smiling all day, seeing pretty women.
I bet all the ugly chicks would be happy about that. You think they're pissed now?
Timmy, here I go wear a mask.
All the ugly chicks have to wear a mask too, like the middle of the
You gotta wear a mask, Tim. It's not because you're a man. It's because you're an ugly chick. Check. 45.
Yeah, usually there's people tuning up the pit to get on the stream. Usually the room's loud.
Yeah.
I mean, you can hear a pin drop.
They put me in a chair over here at Jasper.
Oh, is that what happened?
No, I missed it. I signed up earlier.
Hundo.
Is the one in St. Augustine open already?
No.
Next year, next summer. Yeah.
Look on the internet, it said this summer.
I said that last year.
Oh,
Just two, you guys. What you guys want to do? Chop play, and then high.
Yeah, my daughter, like where I live at, when they were building a new high school, my son thought he was going to be the first graduating class, but he graduated this year.
Good letter.
Now my daughter's thing, she might be the first graduating class, and she's still got 3 years to go. Or should be starting her sophomore year, you know, and it's like, yeah, okay. We'll believe it when we see it.
Yeah. So hold your breath.
When they actually, you know, frame it up, you know. Freaking, they broke ground.
Until you get the letter saying you are now part of this school district.
Yeah.
This school zone.
Zone, yeah.
We're not picking your kid up on the bus anymore. Now you got to drive for it.
Oh,
Yeah.
So $20 from 6.
Remember that bank merger they finally got? SunTrust and BB2.
Yeah,
It took them forever to merge.
Oh, yeah. Oh, as soon as they did that, I seen a story where a guy had said some ungodly reason they took $2,000 out of his account.
Check.
Oh, really?
You know, like, hey man, he got it back, but it was like, why they did it was beyond me. You know, it's like,
Probably hoping he wouldn't notice it again.
yeah.
$30.
I don't know. I mean, that's stupid, man.
Pretty dirty card.
Oh! Damn, why couldn't that jack been a spade?
That was crossing my mind. That 9 high.
I didn't even have two ever. If you had $100 for a steel wheel and a royal as well, you
And
only
that
have, you only have one.
city, man.
Quad 8 beat.
Oh, you can be like. Last time I
Just
had
beat 10.
Oh, okay.
Big one H.
Up for a bet. Yeah.
You definitely remember that.
Oh, yeah.
That royal flush though, because you could be like,
Could go
yeah, it was Saturday.
15 from the 3.
July 9th. It's on the stream, by the way.
YouTube it.
Yeah, if you don't believe me.
Yeah.
Call 6 ball 8.
Well, yeah, I mean, you never remember when you have high hands, you know. But if you did it live, I think it would stick with you.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Well, I mean, I'll take that back. I mean, a straight flush or higher any kind, yeah, you don't remember that. But I remember, like, say, back in the 08 and around, I got a straight flush. And it's like been playing all night, man. Got it to like $700. And I was like fucking dog tired. And I had 9 king, 10 jack queen comes on the flop.
Wow.
And the guy has ace-6 of diamonds.
Oh, yeah.
And he's betting it to be hard, you know. Just
You got it in, yeah.
Oh yeah, dude, you got it in. And
It probably shot when you turn it.
well, when it happened, I just had to try to maintain my cool. You know, like
15 from the 3.
And see, the bad part about it, I was first to act. So I bet a little bit, he called. Bet a little bit, he called. And the river comes, I'm like, I don't want to check or, you know, bet a little bit, he just called. I said, I'm all in. He said, I call. You know, he's like, ace.
What you doing?
Ace 6 of diamonds.
You got a boat.
Straight flush. Boom. 1,400.
I thought he had, for some reason I thought the board had an ace on it.
I thought you.
I got this.
I'm playing one day, one of the Cherokee.
Slow paced room is messing with Aaron's brain.
Yeah. Totally.
Got a button straddle and then I take that. Appreciate it.
Big Slick Rick, the absent button usually is there for when the seat is locked up. But I just got information from Jacob that I think we get another player. Another player wants to change seats to that seat. So that's what it's there for. But back in action now. Christopher is going to make a call with pocket deuces. Aaron's got the 10-8 suited, making the call. Still a lot of limps. Antonio limping on the button as well as she's going to check his option. Antonio has not raised pre-flop not one time.
15. Roll 3.
Oh, I didn't see that 4 pair.
Oh, shit.
Pay for the donation.
Roll 6. Roll for 8.
Don't get wrong.
That's why I was scared to call at first, because he was so confident.
Yeah.
Heads up.
Absolutely.
25 bucks.
And so Chris very much in the lead with his 2 pair.
Yeah. So.
Chris is going to go ahead and take this one down, it looks like.
When it comes, you think you're good, but you know.
Yeah, Alex, be gentle with the cards, man. No sense in throwing them down like that. By the way, I did see Greek out there and asked him about it. And, yeah, he showed me the photo.
Yeah, he confirmed it?
He did confirm. He showed me the photo. He was on the opposite team. He was on the villain team.
Yeah.
As an extra. And he was all decked out in the football outfit and everything. He also told me he was also an extra in the movie Instinct. He was one of the prisoners in that one. So, he had a time where he dabbled in movies.
Raise 10 from the 6. 10 to go.
But that was a fun little story.
Call 1 from 2. Call from the 3. All right, I got 3 players.
3 players, a 6, a jack, and a deuce.
Check. And around we go.
Well.
Jim with a pair, 2 pair.
It's like Christopher's going to take a little breaky break.
Yeah, everyone's hitting kind of that time where everyone's just kind of stepping away, taking a little bit of a break here. Which, by the way, guys, if you're out and about, you know, and you guys want to play some cards, get in on some action, I did go out and take a look at the room a little bit. We do have some open spots for you guys to get into some games immediately,
Now, last week was
including this live stream here.
2 less. Because that was like 20 or something. And
We'll have $300 high hands every 30 minutes until 2 a.m.
Straddle, button straddle, Portugal.
Seriously, like, I mean, I waited for like.
I think you're like 24, 25.
Yeah. I mean, I waited for like 4 hours, but I mean, I still got it. I still got a home.
Call 6, 15 from the 8, call from the 9. 15 to go.
All right, so Alex has 8s.
Closing the action. I have a premium.
Antonio again does not 3-bet the ace king.
I got 4 of it.
Well, trip
And
aces.
Pretty sure he's not going to get any action on the
Nope.
board as well.
Yeah, I don't think anyone really has anything to come along with him.
Oh, look at that. He's
Oh,
going to get a little
Alex.
action.
Okay,
Oh,
Alex will
sneaky,
make the call.
sneaky. Going to have 2 guys going to try to bluff at this pot.
Queen on the turn. 8 for science.
And Tony continues to check it. I don't like it.
No.
And finally fires off the bet. You know what that means? You get an ace.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, Antonio has 0 bluffs.
Nope.
Zero.
No bluffs, no 3 bets.
Big ace. Big pop up ball.
Slick Rick, yeah, typically that marker means that the player's coming back, but it has been a while that thing's been out there, so I don't think the player's going to be coming back
You would have never seen that.
anytime soon.
You have a pocket pair?
Pocket ace.
Oh, yeah.
They're like, how many aces are out there?
Yeah.
Why are my aces good right now?
Yeah.
I mean, with card removal, there's 2 on the board.
Ball 6. 15 to go. Ball 8, call 9. Right, I got 4 of it. Check. Check.
8, Queen, King on this flop. Pair of queens for Chris, pair of kings for Jim.
The hand late.
Flop leg, flop leg. Yeah, flop leg, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hand behind.
Textbook, man.
Yeah, hand behind, always.
Textbook. There it is, look at that.
8 on the turn, carrying the board.
Clark.
Oh, Clark.
Checks around. King is going to be good for Jim.
That was that crazy shit Saul was talking about earlier.
Christopher losing some chips here. He was at
Yeah.
3K, wasn't he?
I didn't quite get the 3K. I think he was at like, he was close to 27 at one point. So he's only lost a little under 500, but he's still way up. I mean, still way up.
We got a button shot. Button shot on 4 to go. Action to the small one. That's all right. Fold 8, fold 9. 4 to go. So tired of ball from the 2. Ball from the 3. Alright, I got the baby.
3 players. A jack, a 5, and a 7. So a pair of 7s for Chris. Pair of jacks for Jim.
I fold. I fold. This is all night.
Yeah. The only time it would have been raised if you would have thrown.
Yeah, Slick Rick, have a good day. Take care, man. Be easy.
It's either this, exact, or each card is 1 lower.
Yeah, check pretty much. That's exactly what I was complaining about. Same game. That's funny.
That means for like,
Just an hour and a half
for 3.5 hours.
Pair of jacks are going to be good. Jim will go on to the next hand.
I'm like running people down with these hands, but it's because I'm not good at it.
That's funny.
Appreciate it, man. This will be my time. You got Tim coming back now.
I haven't seen it, man.
Good luck, everybody.
Jack 3 or Queen 4.
You always get the queen.
All right, so we'll have a dealer change here. We'll see Tim back in the box.
It's always the queen first. It's like good start.
I don't get that involved in it, but yeah. I lost a couple of big. Well, I won a couple big hands early, and I lost a couple coolers. And then bought back in. And I think I'm up stuff right now. Yeah.
What time did you go? The Nissan has
9.
Because I have a Nissan. I hate their car. Look at that. Look, it's literally the same. Oh. Oh, you don't like it?
Straddle. Actually, it's going to start in the small blind. Calls in 9, calls in 2. Fold 3 and 4. Fold 6. Checks. Change.
I got 3 players here. 6 of the pair trays. Alex going to flop trip trays.
Check 9, check 2.
King on the turn.
10 and 8.
Speaking of the man from last night's stream, Gil, what's up, man? GoPo has a 74K prize pool. I wonder how many people entered then.
I just told you, 174.
174. Oh, okay, I missed that. Not bad. So 174 entrants.
What was it, 94?
74K prize pool. Gil, how did you end up doing after the live stream ended last night?
40.
We need details. But good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well.
Button straddle. There it is. Oops.
Stayed about the same. All right.
Straddle. Action starts with small. Call. Raise 12 into 3.
That last hour and a half was wild, to say the least.
Calls in a 9 and folds in.
It was definitely good entertainment for sure.
All right, Antonio wakes up again on the button with ace king. Still no raise.
Still no raise. 5-7 deuce.
Check around.
Pair of 7s for Jim. Checks all around.
And 10 into 3. And a call.
Jack on the river. 7s are going to be good for Jim. We'll go on to the next one.
Got 7s and deuces with the jack.
Been playing loose all night. The one time I folded, I would have had a boat.
Me too. I've been playing every hand.
Yeah.
You know,
like,
like, Jack deuce.
You had Jack deuce? Yeah, 5 deuce.
I played 7 deuce.
Glad we were. God, it's so sick.
Yeah, when I
Yeah, it was definitely a crazy heater, Gil. Definitely have some clips to work with for sure from that game. That was quite the run you had, to say the least.
He'll never see us coming. Well, never mind.
I didn't see it coming either.
And we got a button straddle. Action's going to start on the small blind. 2 more calls. Calls in the 3. Folds in the 4.
15.
Raise to 15 in 6. Call 8. Call 9. Call 2.
There we go.
And a call.
5-handed. Let's do it.
5 players.
I got 5 players at the flop this time. Action tracker getting caught back up. Queen, ace, jack on the flop. Well, Alex just flopping himself a straight.
20, yes, sir. Call 2. Call 3.
Also a pair of jacks for both Aaron and Jim.
And call in the 6.
And Christopher's in there with a mystery hand. Don't know what he has. Board pairs the ace on the turn.
That is 75 into 8. Oh. 75.
All right, Alex finally picks up a hand with Broadway, but the board is paired.
Jim is looks like he's trying to get some chips ready, and he does make the call. Now action on Aaron. Aaron's going to go ahead and fold, get out of the way. All right. You do have a river. It is a 5, so the straight is going to be good for Alex. Sound like Alex makes a bet of 140. Yeah, by the way, that was Alex, by the way, that did make the bet of 140. It's actually actions on Jim.
And I think Jacob's falling asleep at the helm there.
Yeah.
It is going to be a call, though, but
It
the
is.
straight is good.
Yep, straight is going to be good. Alex can go ahead and take it down. And it still worked out in the end, I guess. Still ended up being somewhat accurate.
I felt like I could go for value. It did.
I had King Jack.
Oh, Jack,
Yeah, and I'm stuck in the middle of you guys, and I'm like, I can beat one of you. I can't beat both of you. I'm like, is the 10 going to come? And is it even good? And then the board paired, and I'm like, oh, God. That's not good anymore. Yeah, there's boat city out there. If you got ace jack or ace queen, that's what I was looking at. Ace queen.
Hey guys, again, we'll be taking this live stream till about 9:15, hopefully.
Play your hand work too.
I should be back tomorrow. Do have some 5-5 PLO scheduled. We do have some open seats on that list if anyone is interested in playing 5-5 PLO on the live stream tomorrow. Definitely get you on that list.
Not only out of position, but stuck in between two people that are firing. Yeah. You know what I mean? It's like
Oh, yeah.
I might have, you know, I got one person beat. Am I really?
Not necessarily both of them.
My pair of 5s, pocket 5s for Alex, Jim S, Jack 9 offsuit. All right, we're already at the turn. 5s are still good. 5s will be, wait, yeah, 5s will be good.
Difficult plays, you know, whether it's a call or a lay down. That's what, I mean, for me, that's what keeps me coming back.
Take it. Your name's Alan. Who's that? Your name's Alan. Who's that? Your name Alan? No, Tim. Tim. You do a good job dealing with him. Thank you, sir. Jacob would disagree with you, though. See?
It's the second day.
Well, they call Tim the shuffle master.
The box. Just like that. That's all it took. One compliment. Just to fill up my ego.
Yeah. Don't steal my thunder.
Because I'll snatch it away from myself.
That's right. I'll drop it on my own thing.
Oh, my. Raise a
I don't need any help.
2. Calls in the 3.
Oh, Raisy Daisy from Christopher. So it looks like to be $11.
And 10-5 suited for him. Jim is in there with pocket 7s, Jack 9 for Alex, Jack 10 for Aaron. Deuce, Queen 4.
I'm going to check my flush draw.
Check. 5 from the 3.
Alright, Jim smelling some weakness. We'll bet the 25 with the best pair.
To make sure you speak up when doing this. Actually, his exact words were, "I want to be sick and tired of your voice by the time the night's over."
What they want to do too is speed the game up because everybody knows it's on them.
Right.
You know, somebody wants to pay attention. You know.
That is actually what I told them to.
Yeah.
Well, what drives me crazy out on the floor is when someone, you know, got this in their hand and they just, and you're all the way across the table, and then the dealer's like looking at you, and you're like, I mean, do you want me to guess how much that is? Or like,
Well, to be fair here, they train you to not touch the stack until the player says.
The next player to act asks. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That would have been sexy. Fold into 2. Nobody else saw that either.
That would be sick.
I saw it.
Calling the 3.
but it just slows the game up, and
It
you
does.
know.
Like you are right now?
Yeah.
No.
Raise 10 in the 6. Fold 8. Fold 9. Call.
I was gonna dump like all the rainbow on there.
All right, heads up.
I think we would get
5 deuce versus 9 deuce.
at least 8 more hands in.
Jack 4 tray.
There with the
It's
same
actually a pretty good flop for 5 deuce. It's straight draw.
check.
The other thing, you know, when somebody like puts their small
And
blind
still in the
out,
lead
goes
with
back
9
to
high.
the dealer
And
can't
now a
take
pair of
time.
5s for Jim.
The dealer's gonna take time to try to get
Yeah.
Check.
I got nothing.
And check says nothing, which is 9 pair of 5s.
And a pair of 5s are going to be good. Aaron said he had nothing, and he's right. All he had was 9 high.
That's one thing about 7 card stud, you know, when you're doing that. You say like 4 to the club cluster, you spin it around.
That's actually my favorite game too, Bill. I love the old
7 cards. Does.
That's all I used to have, you know, back in the 80s and 90s. Casino, you go to the casino, it was most common 7 card stud.
What is that, where you have a pocket pair, 4 on the, everyone sees the 4, and then you get a third one at the end?
I deal 3, I start 1 up, 2 down.
And do you have to play 2, or you can play 1?
You can,
Your whole cards.
you can just play 1
Yeah.
to make your hand. But you have to play 2 for the high hand.
Okay.
Calls to. Yeah, most
And
of the
does it go around like the button, or is that the one where the best hand,
ante.
The highest hand.
the highest hand goes first?
Call 3.
You might be high right now, like a pair of 6s on your board.
Yeah.
If I get like a pair of
check,
kings hit,
Yeah.
I'm high first act now.
And they can change at any point in time because of that. Okay.
Whoever's got the highest board.
Okay.
And change.
Sounds fun. Yeah, I never played.
4 players.
It's like chess with cards.
I got 4 players.
See everything.
Oh, my hand behind. Oh, diamond.
I have a
9.
mono board, diamonds. Does give Aaron the flush draw.
Call 3.
Pair of queens for Christopher, as well as Antonio.
Like say you got 4 diamonds
And a fold.
on the first 4 cards, but you've seen a lot of diamonds out there. You know your chances of hitting flushes.
Flush completes now for Aaron.
If you hadn't seen any diamonds,
Chris drawing dead cannot improve anymore.
But he's going to bet it out.
He is going to bet it out.
$10 won't do it, though.
Now the board does pair with the king.
The first round is whole cards plus 1.
or like say this
Yeah,
guy
Chris was dominating. He definitely gave some of his stack back
got 2 kings showing.
to the table, but he's still up significantly. He's still up a little over 1,500.
Well, you know, he's got 2 kings, you got 1 king. You know,
If she wants it, I'll take it. She can have it.
She's going to take the 1 seat?
Does that come in like a version of high-low or no? Or is it just
Oh, looks like sounds like we may be getting a player in the table now, so we'll
Is that because
be 7-handed again.
a bunch of split?
Yeah, it's getting closer to 8 o'clock. We should have a full game here shortly.
Yep.
regular highs, skills, most
So now be
Like Omaha's fun.
for the last
Now, don't
hour of our
pop the
stream.
Quarter.
Yeah.
Not even,
bad for your dealer.
not even shop at quarters. Then the dealer's got to take
Now, I'll
10.
tell you something, I don't think they have it here. I played in Texas.
They actually
pot limit
taught us a trick
Double board
when
bump.
it's a
hops.
3/4
Yeah.
and they're already
fire.
stacked. The 3/4.
Lots of action, but
Lots of action,
it
yeah.
takes
One
forever.
stack,
It
then you
does.
cut the other stack in half, and then you split. Raise 20.
Well, Aaron this time is going to wake up with queens. Alex also with a queen in his hand, though. King Jack for Antonio.
And a call in the 3.
And then Jim S. 10-8 suited.
I don't know what to do, guys. you gotta tell me how to split this up.
King Ace 6.
Bet of 20 in the 8. We have an all in and out.
So Antonio, okay, so Antonio's in the hand.
Yeah, it's like we lost him on the action tracker.
Yeah,
But, there we
now
go.
it's back at track.
Back
Backtracking.
up. He's got a mystery hand.
You can, you won't.
So he has a 57. Gamble, gamble.
No gamble, no future.
Yeah, exactly.
So Alex is going to go ahead and make the call. Looks like Aaron's made the call as well.
Good. I'm sorry. Oh. 1 second.
Okay, yeah, so Action Tracker's trying to get caught back up here.
I had pocket queens.
I think the queens. Did the queens hold up?
I was like, apparently 21 wasn't enough.
No, it's whatever Antonio had.
Yeah, it's like kings.
Antonio
King,
had
queen.
kings, okay.
Kings or king queen, I went to.
All right. Well, whatever case that was, Antonio's going to go ahead and scoop that one up. Antonio will get some chips back in front of him.
Rewind.
20 is not enough.
And we'll give him a
I mean, I figured half the field, not the whole field. You know, I was fine with half. I didn't think it was going to go 5 ways. And then, of course, right over cards come out.
action's going to start on the small blind.
Always. Now, I'll take that back any day of the
So
week.
raise a 15 from the 3. Calls in the 4. Calls in the 6. 60. Raise 60 in the 8. Hold in the 9. Hold in the 2. Hold in the 3.
Pocket jacks for greasy corn dog. Ace queen for Aaron. But Alex is in the 3-bet with the ace 8. And fold from, oh, what is going on? This game's playing too tight. What is going on? No, I don't like it at all.
What? Excuse me?
Get out of here.
Sir, you have been voted off the table.
Yeah, if you're going to be folding jacks pre like that.
Yeah,
no,
I'm sorry. What?
no. And drinking club sodas?
No. I'm sorry. Especially if you're going to go under the moniker Greasy Corn Dog, you got to be a wild man.
Yeah.
Like, no.
I hope a jack flops. I hope 2 jacks flop.
Yes. Yes.
Check.
Right, so we do see a flop. It does check to the turn.
Checks in the 6.
Well, I guess it ends up being a good fold because you would have gotten wrecked there, but still. Right now, Aaron does have that. Oh, I guess we're chopping. 7 all across the board. So Aaron and Alex are going to go ahead and chop up, assuming Alex makes the call here.
150.
He's going to raise it up to 150. So now Aaron
I have to call.
Does make the call, and yep, we chopping.
I don't like it.
Don't like it at all. I don't like this hand.
I think Aaron should have stuffed it on the turn.
I don't
Well,
like
it makes
how
no
this.
real difference anyways because they're chopping on the turn anyways.
Yeah. I still don't like how this hand transpired.
I was like, what are you trying to tell me? He's got a snap.
We might just cut this one out of the archive. This might shave that one down. Didn't like it, Johnny. Didn't like it at all.
No, me neither. Oh, we got a new player in the 1.
We do. We'll find out who this is in just a second.
What's his name? I was born at night, but not last
I haven't seen her before. I'm just like a newcomer to the stream.
I wish you would have folded that 63 flop. Yeah.
I am too. One game I folded taking for some reason I get real awkward.
Yeah. Could imagine that would be a weird moment. All right, so we got Aaron folding his hand. Alex looks like he's in there with ace tray.
I just can't let this ace queen off me. This is like sticky, man. You're sticky.
All right, so Jessica is our new player. Chris is in there with 8-5. Jim, king, deuce. 4, 5, 7. Nine on the turn. Action does check around. 10 on the river. Pair of fives going to be good for Chris.
Welcome to the game.
All right, so Jessica is going to have ace queen, raises up to 15. Alex also with ace queen, and then there's Aaron with ace king. So most of the aces are in play. Alex did 3-bet it to 60. Jessica does make the call. Now action on Aaron. Does make the call.
I think that's more what it is.
So 3 players, a little under 200 in the middle.
Never known to gamble. That's a fact.
Mono board. Wow, Aaron and Alex both with hearts, so they have flush draws. This could be interesting. Jessica, though, unfortunately, not a lot of anything, especially after that flop. And she's going to go ahead and get out of the way. So we are heads up now, right now. So Alex is going to... Yep, Alex and Aaron still in it. Oh, wow. Flush does complete for both players. Aaron with the ace high flush and Alex with the queen high flush. And Aaron going to go ahead and take that one down.
I actually have a hand.
It looks like we did get another player in there, so we are back to a full table for this final hour of the live stream. As Johnny called it, 8 o'clock right around the corner here, so room's picking back up. Sounds like you've done this before.
Yeah. I mean, when you run the room, you kind of know the nature of the business. So
yeah,
goes on.
You kind of get a feel and an idea of how things happen.
Oh yeah.
8 o'clock. It's evening time now.
Fold 1, 2, and 3. Fold in the 4.
Which again, we do have $300 high hands that are going to be every half hour until 2 a.m. tonight. So if you guys are looking for something to do, definitely come on over.
3 players.
3 players to the flop here. A deuce of 5 and a king. Pair of kings for Antonio, plus a flush draw with those clubs.
15 and 8.
Alex as well with the king, and he's currently out kicking Antonio.
Heads up.
We are heads up though. Antonio looking for a 7 or a club. And he gets a 7. So 2 pair for Antonio.
5 and 9 and call, and 2 pair of kings and 7s.
Yeah.
At river again.
Every time I 3 by the 60, somehow you picking up hands. Get the hell out of here. Ace queen? I got ace king.
We have a 100 of guns straddle.
That's the only time we've had good hands.
And Aaron is
Together.
Looks like it's Aaron's turn now to take a small break.
gun straddle. And it will be 4 to call. Calls in the 3. Fold 4. Fold 6. I'm sorry, fold 7. Calls in the 8. Calls in the 9. Calls and checks.
Antonio with ace jack. Everyone just lumping in.
Heard. 5 players.
Queen 8-6.
And we give you a change.
So pair of 8s for Christopher.
I like Jessica's hand. She got a double belly buster.
That she does.
She hit a 7 or a jack for all the money.
But it sounded like everyone just folded around after Chris threw out a bet.
Kind of disappointed Jessica there. Didn't try to peel one more off.
Last hand for that half hour. Jacob's coming back in.
Yeah, definitely could have at least made one more play. Especially for a bet of 20. All right, guys, we'll go ahead and show you stats as we are entering our final hour. That's the way it looks. Chris is still your big winner. He was up over 2K, though, at one point, so he's kind of declined a bit, but he is still up. Greasy Condor up, or Corn Dog, excuse me, is up. Alex up. Jim S up. Aaron has gotten himself unstuck. Right now, Antonio is the one that is stuck at the table. And then here's a look at the VPIPs. Chris's VPIP, 71%. Alex, Jim, Aaron, all above 60%. Greasy Corn Dog, spectator mode, 17%.
Yeah. I mean, he's played since the start, and to have a 17% VPIP. Ooh.
I mean, he is up, but still, yeah, 17% VPIP.
All right, you got pocket tens now and just a limp. Facing a raise now to 20 from Shearer. Shearer. No 3-bet. That would have been the perfect spot to 3-bet with Jessica being there with ace jack.
5 deuce ace. So pair of aces for Jessica.
Yeah, on the board with an ace. Gets checked around. Shearer did was a pre-flop raiser. Does check now. 4 on the turn. Jessica finally put some chips in the pot.
Oh, that's actually going to give Shearer a straight.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Yeah. He's got himself the wheel. Oop.
I don't know what Corn Dog's thinking. Thinking about putting this hand in the muck.
I think I was going to fold this hand right here and just get out of this hand. Keep my VPIP at a little 20% here.
Here. Gonna raise it up to 75 now.
And yep, fold from Jessica.
Oh, good fold. Good disciplined fold there. Gonna put him on the tray. What's the difference between a possum and an opossum?
A possum and opossum?
Yeah.
Is this a riddle, or are you asking like what an actual difference is?
Asking. It's a legit question.
I don't think there is a difference, to be honest.
Hey Siri. Is there a difference between a possum and opossum?
Siri's even thinking about it. 4 tray deuce. Pair of deuces for Chris. Someone had a straight draw and just folded. And they would have completed the straight actually. And they folded.
Alright, you're right. It's the same animal.
Jessica's going to throw out a bet of 20. And Jessica's going to go ahead and take it down.
And did Antonio lift the ace king again?
Alright, we got a buddy straddle.
2B squared saying the term is opossum, but we as Americans call it possum.
Ah, gotcha.
Gotcha. Good to know.
Yeah. Glad I cleared that up. It was bothering me for like forever. I wasn't about to go to sleep until I found out.
And again, this is the only place where you can get this type of educational information is Best Bet Live.
Yeah, I think last week we said, or I said, Harry Styles has 4 nipples.
Yep. Yeah, you did. Yeah, it did. It worked at Wildfire, and that's the same thing. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense.
All right, Jim gonna continue on and to mix it up. Queen 9 suited, brace the 15.
Pair of 5s for Antonio. Pocket 5s. Jessica also has a 5 in her hand. Oh, wow. We're already at the completion of this hand.
Yeah, they just ripped that Turner
neat,
River.
Neat. Well, Antonio going to take that one down.
And Olivia Wilde has a thing for 4 nipples because Harry Styles is married or is with Olivia Wilde.
Yeah.
Which I think is like one of the hottest women on the planet.
Yeah. Yeah.
She is.
He said yeah, right? He's in. Alright, we got a button straddle.
All right, button straddle now. This next hand. As again, we have a little less than an hour remaining in our live stream tonight, guys. We do appreciate y'all hanging out with us for some 2-2 No Limit Hold'em deep stack action we have for you here on a Saturday evening. We'll be back at it tomorrow as well. We are scheduled to do a 5-5 PLO game. We do have some open seats. If people are interested, you can sign up on the website, or you can let me know, hey, I want to play some 5-5 PLO. I'll get you on that list, because we do have some open seats for that. We'll have that live stream up and running around 4:15 tomorrow. 5-7 ace. Nobody with an ace in their hand. They're going to be heads up to the turn. Antonio going to take that down with king high. So Chris has pocket sixes. Jim also with a 6 in his hand. Kings are plentiful too. King queen for Aaron. King queen for Antonio. They have each other's suits, which is kind of funny.
We are already on the flop here.
Yeah, I think our action tracker might be lagging a little bit.
Yeah.
9-7-5 on this flop. It's a good flop for Chris. Also a good flop for Jim. Pair of sevens for Jim. Both of them have straight draws as well. Ace on the turn. So spades are going to complete. And both Aaron and Chris do have a spade in their hand. I think we did see a river, which is also a spade. So Aaron is going to take that one down with the flush. So the river that time works out for Aaron.
Had your foot on the gas, so I figured he's gonna bet it. I will check.
Foot on the gas makes it easy for me to lose the minimum against guys like you, you know.
I figure why blow the pot when you're doing it.
I haven't bluffed in a while.
No, not bluff.
Hit the pot.
Float the pot.
I didn't float the pot either.
Float.
I checked the turn. You should have bet the river.
Call from the 9, pull from the 1. Call 2, raise 15 from the 3.
I figured you'd blast that.
Fold 6, 15 to go.
If you'd have had like a 10 or a 9 or a jack, I wouldn't probably wouldn't.
7, call from the 8, 9, and 2.
All right, Jim's going to open up the betting to $15 with ace tray suited. Flop 9, king 4. No pair, no draw for either players. Third heart does come out. Pair of 8s for Alex. Pair of 8s for Christopher.
Yeah, unfortunately, no one with a heart in their hand.
All right, you're on the river now. Another heart.
Another heart. So pair of 8s are going to be good for Alex. And then, yeah, unfortunately, nobody had a heart in their hand.
I have no idea what he just said. You know it doesn't matter, right? It's because it's lagging. That's why cards aren't reading. Oh, is that why? Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I guess Jacob kind of confirmed the action tracker is indeed lagging a bit. So.
Check 15, hold on.
Yeah, we needed to change out the cards just because that might be one of the reasons.
Could be a potential. Yep, could be one of the reasons why. Action tracker might be lagging, might be having a hard time reading one of the cards. Yep.
So you're trying to mark cards over here.
Oh, we're on Germany. Local player at Orange Park has just broken into the final table.
Oh, nice. For
So,
which
yeah,
event?
of the GoPro.
Oh, okay, for the GoPro event? Nice.
Yeah. 172 total players, 9 players remaining, and again, first place for that event was 17,796.
The reason why they don't do it is just because they're lame to doing it.
Our system can't handle double board like.
Oh, no, live.
No, we don't. Yeah, no, we're not worried about that. Just show the camera view. Everyone will be good.
The way streams used to be. Yeah.
25.
Camera in the rail and one overhead. Yeah. I think you touched it there.
Ball from 25 to go.
I used to bring a lot of pink chips to the table. You got so mad at me.
I remember that. I enjoyed it. It made my life easier.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Everybody gave me such a hard time about it.
It doesn't make you not to get change out as much.
Exactly. That's why, like, at the beginning of the streams, I got 3 players. I like make sure I'm heavy on the blade, so it's less change I got to make throughout the rest of the day.
All right, Deuce Ace 10 on this flop. Pair of 10s is for Antonio. Bottom pair for Shearer.
Shearer's got some game. Gonna lead out with 50 with Naked Deuce. But we got Alex 5-4 is gonna throw it in the muck.
Well, bluff works out.
Yeah, Shearer came to play.
You like it.
No, I was gonna razor. I mean, it was a razor or full. Well, yeah.
You never give him 2 pairs.
Yeah, we got to start on the 2. Alright, we got
What's your favorite taco?
Such a random question. That's out of context.
I need to know.
That's out of context.
Are you a asada guy? Are you a carnitas guy? A chorizo?
I am an equal opportunity taco enjoyer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. How about the cow tongue? We have cow tongue here.
Ooh, never had cow tongue.
Ah.
That one might be one I might avoid, though.
Why not? It's meat, dude.
It is. You're not wrong. All right, so Antonio has himself a straight draw. That's really, honestly, about it.
I mean, normally when that happens, you just see queen, queen, queen right there.
You know?
Fold 6, fold 8.
The last time I saw queen, queen right there, though, I ran in the queen, and then he got a king on the river.
Heads up. Check 9. Go bet up 30.
All right, board does pair with a 9 on the turn. And Jim is going to go ahead and take it down with ace high. I need to look at that menu again for that place. Did you try that pizza thing?
I have not, but I'm looking at it now, and they don't put any meat in it. It's just
oh, it's just
I can ask them.
Just filler?
Yo, just load at it with meat. What that says right here? It says 3 layers of 12-inch flour tortilla, tons of cheese, a touch of pizza sauce, birria, onions and cilantro. Comes with the consomme beef juice for dipping. So I don't have to add some meat.
That is interesting that they add actual pizza sauce to that.
Two BFFs over here.
All right, so we are heads up here with Chris and Jim S. Pair of 5s and a 6.
You can't do that, then I'll get mad.
Turn is an ace. Continues to check around. 8 on the river, and Queen High going to take it down for Jim S. On to the next hand. Again, guys, just a reminder, Tuesday it all starts up our Christmas in July promotion. 12 days of amazing high hand opportunities for you will run until July 23rd, which is a Saturday. The high hand will be based on the date, so we are starting on July 12th, so we'll have $1,200 high hands every hour. On the 13th, $1,300 high hands. 14th, $1,400 high hands. 15th, $1,500 high hands, and so on and so on. You guys get the idea. Until our final day of the promotion, which is July 23rd, which are $2,300 high hands. The last 2 days of the promotion, the 22nd and 23rd, will be a shared promotion with our Orange Park location. So if you can't make it to our location, you can swing by the Orange Park location and be able to try to get those high hands on the last 2 days of the promotion.
There we go. Finally a 3-bet. It's been a while since we had one. Jim S. Ace Jack of Diamonds taking up to 40.
There we go, Jim. And again, guys, you can go to our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the information regarding our promotions.
Oh, everybody's going to be priced in after Aaron and Jessica and Alex calling here.
Okay.
Nobody's folding. 5 ways. 3-bet to 40. Nobody's going anywhere. Potting out $200.
All right, here we go. Might be some potential here with this hand. 3, 4, 5.
7-6 is a straight.
It is a straight for 7-6.
Look at that for Alex. I think he wants to slow it down, although he does he have much money in his stack? Can't tell.
417 in his stack is what it says.
Yeah. I don't like this bet here.
Bet's out 50.
I don't like this bet. You want somebody to catch up. You have the absolute nuts. There's no other draw. Even if somebody has a set, but all these cards are overcards. Jim might want to try to backdoor some diamonds, but he does get some action. So now heads up. And Jim needs some help.
That is not it.
Nope.
That is going to go ahead and seal the deal for Alex here. Jim drawing dead, cannot improve at all. I assume if Jim throws out a bet here, or Alex throws out a bet here, Jim's probably maybe going to fold.
Yeah, I mean, he has no pair, no draw, so.
Yep. 100 exactly. Look, Jim contemplating it. Is he seriously going to make the call?
He's grabbing chips. Nope, I don't think so. I think that was just for, whoa, whoa, whoa. Excuse me, I have spoken too soon.
Wait a minute.
This might look like a punt.
Queen on the river. Alex is going to go ahead and shove all in.
I guess he was looking for a straight. You're looking for a deuce. Whoa.
Might have been.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Does he have the hand that... What is going on here? I think it's just posturing, which I had been wrong before.
Right.
But
I mean, we thought it was going to be posturing earlier, but he still made the call.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the only thing I could think of. That maybe he was trying to hit a straight, trying to get a deuce.
Yeah, I didn't mind the call on the flop, but to continue on after not getting a redraw to a diamond.
Yeah.
Yeah, why go broke here in ace high? Is it because of Alex?
Maybe.
Yeah, preserve your 700. You don't need to put that in there. Why are you even thinking about it? What is going on here?
I mean, is it possible maybe he has something different?
I mean, he's acting like it's a major decision unless he's absolutely convinced that Alex is bluffing. And he's going to call with ace high? Yeah, there you
he's
go.
going to fold there.
That was a little more theatrics, I think.
Yeah, but even then, still though.
Gotta wait till the stream.
Gotta wait till the stream. That was an interesting one.
Yeah, I think they might have had some history.
Yeah. That's the only thing I could think of.
And that bluffer's look, he looked like he was nervous as hell on stacking his chips over there, his eyeball. Yeah, I mean, his eyeball the hell out of him, putting a mean mug on him. Mean face. We put that mean face on you, they ain't want you to
You didn't know when to go.
That's over the king.
You believe people off calling the river because they put a mean on them.
They gave it a stink eye.
Yeah, they bet mean like, like, what that's mean like.
Starting with you, Jim. 4 to go. Ball from the 3. Fold from the 4.
All right, so we are on to the next hand now.
Fold from the 8. Ball 9.
Yeah, over to that board, but so did everybody else. I mean, what was it, 3, 4, 5?
Chris does bump it up to 16. King 9 suited. Antonio's going to make the call with ace 10, queen 8 deuce. So ace high is still in the lead here. Chris is going to bet 15. Antonio's going to go ahead and make the call. Now diamond draw is out there for Antonio. Chris for looking for either a king or a 9. That's an ace. Antonio getting a pair of aces. We'll just secure that hand. We'll move on to the next one.
That must be because they opened up this side.
Yeah. It's looking like. Oh no, he was saying that it was slow earlier. He said the pit must be busy because they opened this side. We got a button stride with 4 to go. Action to the greasiest of the corn dogs. Fold from the 4. Ball 6, fold 7, 8, fold 9. Fold 1 and 2. Up to Sean. Let's make it $20 now.
Just you and I?
Just the 2 of you.
You woke up on a straddle with a big hand? I don't know about that.
Well, Aaron's going to go ahead and make the call, so we're heads up with Aaron and Jim again. Jim stung Aaron a few times earlier in the stream. King, queen, 9, and is going to flop a pair of queens, but...
I mean, Jim's got a pretty good hand. He's got a gut shot straight draw, top middle pair, but Aaron's got that nut flush draw.
That he does. 8 on the turn.
$20.
10 on the river. It's going to give Jim 2 pair. And it's 10 of spades. So Aaron, unfortunately, missing his flush draw.
Any rivers again. Yeah, you were good. You didn't want to plug. But you're still river.
I kind of let you stay in there.
Yeah, a little bit. You weren't going to get me out with an ace high flush draw. You'd have to go really big. Really big.
Invited this guy to the stream. 2 seats out. Mr. Iran, you are going to be my small blind, sir.
I got one of those pink chips. Cover the cost.
Ball 1. Ball 2. Ball 3. Call. Let's go 32 now. From the 6. Fold from the 7. 32. Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 3.
All right, ace king for Aaron, but no action.
On to the next hand.
Not a good hand.
Greasy's corn dogs range is like
There's no range.
There's no range.
It's not even the full word
Wow.
range. It's just Rin.
Probably not enough to make a flush,
Yeah, greasy corn dog, V-Pip.
Last was 17%.
It's still a calm, cool, collected 17%. The only player that has a lower V-Pip right now than Greasy Corn Dog is Shearer, but he literally joined the table 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
This is 17% V-Pip after 4.5 hours of play. Especially when you see Jessica, who just joined the table 45 minutes ago, has a V-Pip of 40%. My man's is just a spectator. Just buy him a corn dog.
All right, we're going to change it up. We got a min click to $8. Now a 3-bet to 50 from Alex with the 6-5.
All right.
And this is going to squeeze everybody out, I believe.
Well, Aaron.
All right, Aaron on the button with King 10. Probably the worst hand you can have in this spot, and that goes in muck.
Does go in the muck. Wow. Yep. So everyone just folds out. Alex collects dead money. We'll move on to another hand.
I think so. I think I had a good hand too. I think that had a great hand.
Alex says, I had a good hand. Yeah, you had the winning hand because you made a bet that no one else can come with you on.
It's like playing Yu-Gi-Oh with him. That's probably true.
I heard someone mention Yu-Gi-Oh. Unfortunately, there was sad news about the creator of Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, passed away.
Passing away, yep. Hopefully some sad news. Knew a lot of my friends that played Yu-Gi-Oh. Quite a bit of it.
Uh-oh, Aaron, gonna wake up pocket queens.
Okay,
Some
Aaron.
hands out there. It's gonna 3-bet to what looks like to be 52? 42. And quick call from Christopher. See a flop. See a queen of clubs, make it interesting. Ooh. Unfortunately for Aaron, ace does hit the flop.
Yep.
Checked around, no bet.
Aaron can only hit a queen right now. Queen and only a queen. And he's going to go ahead and fold after Chris makes a bet. We're going to move on to the next one.
Queen's no good.
Queens were no good.
They were not. Never good free flop.
That's gonna be my time. You're gonna have to come in. Hey, appreciate it.
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh creator Kazuki Takahashi. Yeah, passing away unfortunately. 60 years old, still young.
However, if everybody wants to continue, they can open up a table for everyone, if everyone is staying.
All right, so we are in our last 30 minutes of the live stream. Tim letting them know that if you guys are still wanting to play, we'll have a table reserved for them. They can just go play at that table.
You guys want to keep playing?
Same spots.
I don't know, 30 minutes from now. See how the next
Let's fucking go. I'll try again in 10 minutes, guys, and see where and then again in 10 minutes.
Rattle on before the call. Hole 3. Everyone
I did that one night.
Hole 4, hole 6.
I don't know if it's
Hole 7.
I think you got a game yet, dude.
Raise 15 into 8. Hole into 9.
Alex going to bump it up to 15 with ace 4.
2 grand on fire here one night, and I was like,
Call from the 2.
going over there, and I'm getting it back.
Pair of 8s and a 4. So Alex will have 2 pair. Chris with a bet of 25. I don't see Alex going away though.
Yeah. You like the 2-2? You're better than the 2-5.
Alex is going to bump it up to 50. And it looks like, sounds like Chris went ahead and folded. So we'll move on to the next hand. So again, we are in our last half hour. We'll be back at it tomorrow with potentially some 5-5 PLO. We'll get that live stream up and running around 4:15. And then that will be the wrap up of our streaming weekend.
Hey, they're gonna be bugging me next year, so you know.
You know what old saying is, when a man in gray goes all the way, fold your hand and wait for another day. Yeah. Just make sure he realizes what he's got in his hand.
Next weekend's live stream action, we have some 2-2 no limit hold'em action on Friday night, the 15th. Then on Saturday the 16th, we'll have some 2-5 no limit hold'em action. And then on Sunday, we will wrap up that streaming weekend with some 2-2 no limit hold'em action. So that's the what's on tap for next weekend as far as our live stream is concerned. We'll also be in the middle of our Christmas in July promotion with that going on. So I'm sure it's going to be it's going to be quite busy in the room. And by the way, all those games will also qualify for the high hand promotion. So it's some good times for sure next weekend. So Christopher has pocket trays. Jim has one of those trays in his hand as well. And then Aaron, pocket 8s here. Christopher 3-betted to 65 with those trays, trying to go set mining. It's going to be a little hard for him with Jim having one of those trays in his hand. Aaron's going to make the call.
Pretty juicy pot 3-handed to the flop.
Yeah, it goes to 200 middle. There's an ace, so a pair of aces for Jim. Wow, yeah, Chris is giving away most of his winnings back.
Yeah, that's what I call it when you're chip drunk. Kind of lose perspective, like you were doing so well, and now you're just kind of slowly losing it.
Yep. And Aaron is going to go ahead and fold, so we are heads up here with Jim and Chris. 5 on the turn.
It does improve Christopher's hand just a little bit. Bet of 100. It's kind of a tough call for Jim now, I think, because he didn't reach out to a club. He doesn't have a really great kicker, but he's not the type of guy to fold.
And he's not going to fold, so Chris...
yeah, Christopher's going to need to send it. Ooh. That doesn't change anything.
Nope, does not. Pairing the board gives Jim a better 2-pair.
He needed to make it bigger. He needed to be like, I can't show with 3s. Make it 300.
Yeah, bet at 125.
I mean, yeah, Chris. I mean, yeah, Jim put too much money into this pot. There's no way he can call. So
exactly. So on to the next hand. Jim's gonna go ahead and take that one down, and just like that, remember Chris was up over 2,600 at one time. Now he is still up, but he's only up 1,500 now. He's giving away 1,100 of his winnings back to the table.
Yeah.
You know the old saying, money can't buy happiness. That's true. But I'd rather be unhappy and rich than unhappy and poor. You can always go out and buy you something, make it feel good for a little while.
And you are my potato. But the action starting in the 2 seat. Calls in the 2. Calls in the 3.
Steve, you take care, man. Be easy. Thanks for watching in YouTube chat. Hopefully we see you tomorrow for tomorrow's live stream.
45 in the 6. Call 7, 8,
Somebody's calling that shit, man.
call 9, and 1. And 2, and
Rather win than get fucking pimped by ace-3.
That is the truth. That is the truth.
button is good.
I'd still be upset I got no action though.
I'm in his boat.
Sess, it's good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hopefully you're doing well.
Well, you make it 22 and you get 5 callers. Yeah. You make it 45 and you get none. Not really sure what's going to happen.
Oh my God. Holy smoke. You bought me all those drinks. You're chasing money, man. That's terrible. Don't be that woman.
It's almost like I showed up to work to make money.
Oh, is that Olivia?
It is Olivia.
It is Olivia.
Mama didn't raise no dummy.
I'm a big fan of Olivia.
Yeah, Olivia's cool. She's definitely cool people.
Raise 20 from the 8.
What's up, Sesson? Thanks for stopping on by and checking out our live stream. A lot going on with this board, but Alex does have a club draw. A little rinky-dink club draw, but with that board, I think you can get away with a little bet here. Nobody has a 9 or a 7, although Christopher does have backdoor spades. He's going for it too. I think I would have liked a call from Jim. You can always spike your pocket pair, and Christopher does nail an extra spade for a couple more outs. Another barrel from Alex. Pair and a flush draw is always a good hand. So try not to give it all back though. Alex in a bit of a pickle, can't show it with deuce tray. He'll need to make a big bluff to get Christopher to fold, and it goes check, and then I think Christopher was about to bet and fold. Whoa, 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 what? What just happened? Oh, Alex did
yeah, Alex did fire off a bet and forced Chris to fold, yep.
Wow, kudos to Alex.
Yeah, good stuff.
I didn't like that Christopher called all those bets and didn't try for a call in the river. You'd have the best hand.
With the button straddle, actual start on the small blind. Calls and 4. Calls in the 6. Fold 7, call 8. Folds in the 9. Fold 1 and 2. And checks in the 3.
Agave Azul. Agave Azul. There you go. How do you spell it? The way it sounds?
Oh, corn dog, little mid-range.
Oh, look at Corn Dog playing a hand with the middle pair of jacks, but Aaron's got aces. 5 of spades on the turn. I think Corn Dog's getting a little bored. Board goes check, check. Aces are still good.
Yep, aces are good for Aaron.
Corn Dog still continues to check. Check back from Aaron.
I mean, the man had 17% VPIP. He's deciding he's getting bored now.
Man. Yeah. Yep.
With about 15 minutes remaining in our live stream.
Yep.
Now you're deciding you're getting bored.
I don't think he would have. I think he'd have voted about a bit. He had no kicker.
Ford had a couple kickers out there.
One reason I didn't because he could make his hand.
Raised 28.
Interesting.
Calls at a 9.
So Alex bumps it up to 20 with king at 9 suited. Antonio's going to be in there with pocket 7s. Christopher's going to be in there with jack 9, actually 3-betting it to 55. Corndog folded ace jack.
All right, sure. Pocket queens. Price of poker just went up. Here comes the 4-bet.
Yes, it did.
Raised to 152 into 7. Fold 8 and 9.
Yeah, with the 4-bet to 152. And got a little too expensive for everybody else. They decided to fold, and sure, going to go ahead and take that one down.
Good. Appreciate it.
Kings are kings or aces. Not kings or aces.
Fold the 9. Fold the 1. Fold 2. Raise 15 into 3. Fold 4.
And Jim S is going to bump it up to 15 with king 5. It's like Aaron is going to make the call with ace 7. And Alex is going to be in there with ace deuce.
3 players.
3 players, pair of kings and a queen. So trip kings for Jim. Jim going to throw out a bet of 15. Aaron going to go ahead and fold his hand. And Alex going to bump it up to 50 with ace high. Ruh-roh. Jim is going to go ahead and make the call.
Heads up.
Trey on the turn. Alex is not going to be able to improve at all. He is drawing dead, but he is still firing chips out.
You gotta love that feeling when someone's firing into you and you're got 3 kings there. Will he fill up?
Jim makes the call.
Oh, he does fill up.
He does, yep.
Oh,
So now kings full of queens.
What did I get myself into? Oh no.
Yeah, you barreled
Yeah, I was gonna say, this
twice
is-
since you did it to
I
yourself.
was gonna say, this is self-inflicted, my guy.
Yeah, you had no pair, no draw, buddy. You're just trying to steal it away.
You had
With
absolutely
somebody who
nothing.
had the nuts.
Am I right this time?
Huh.
What was it? What do you have here? What bluffs? Jack 10?
Hey, he has no bluffs, my guy. He ain't bluffing anything.
I was not considering calling with ace high at all until just a second.
All right, kind of want him to call now and just see the damage. he
Yeah,
did to
exactly,
himself.
exactly.
After that speech,
You're already this far in, man.
Yeah, just put
you're,
it
you're
in.
already in this far.
Come on.
You might as well.
Just like one
I mean,
all right, if he calls, you're going to clip this as a thumbnail, and then it's going to be like, I did it to myself.
I did this to myself. Actually, yeah, it's not a bad idea. Oh, but he folded. Yeah. He did fold, yeah.
He said it to me.
Button is good.
God,
Oh,
so stupid.
Oh, and the best part is I don't think Jim even showed him. Oh, now he says I did have a king.
Ain't fun. Good hand. I shipped away a lot to you.
Not enough.
That was self-inflicted pain right there.
The downfall is not that they bluff, it's because they think everybody else is bluffing like they do.
Yeah.
That's their downfall.
That is true. Yeah.
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
It's not so much.
There's always so many pros and cons for no matter how you
Fold 1, raise 12.
There ain't no right way. That's what makes it beautiful.
All right, guys, so we do have about 15 minutes remaining in our live stream. We do appreciate you guys hanging out. Do appreciate you guys watching as we had some 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action for you. We will be back at it tomorrow again with some 5-5 PLO. We'll have that live stream up and running around 4:15.
Bet a 25
We do have Jack 9 for Jim. Let's see, Christopher betting 25. Well, Jack 9 got folded, so on to the next hand.
Oh, we got 10 minutes? Come on, girls. Get it in here.
We got a under the gun straddle.
I donated for this last two slow, very bad hours.
Straddle on before the call.
Bomb pot? You want that for a bomb pot for you?
Oh, it's been a while since I heard those words.
Yeah, I wonder if this is the first time we heard it today.
Raise 20 in the 8, fold in the 9, fold in the 1. Calls in the 2, and calls in the 3.
If I get a club soda.
This is like my man's 10th.
Shut it down. Shut it down right now. No, you cannot order a club soda and have a 17% VPIP and play on the stream.
This is like my man's 10th club soda he's ordered.
That's a travesty.
Oh my goodness. King on the turn. So still Aaron in the lead with 2 pair. Queen on the river. Once again, that river getting Aaron. Christopher gets the pair of queens.
Button is good.
Bomb pot, anyone. This hand?
Poor Alex is bleeding.
$10 bomb pot.
Come on, guys. Put some money in this pot. Everybody's just chilling.
Alex is like, come on, somebody, anybody. It looks like they've agreed to doing a $10 bomb pot.
Yeah.
All right, so it looks like they are going to do a $10 bomb pot here. That plead of desperation just made me laugh from Alex. Yeah. So, can we do one now?
Does somebody play with me?
Please. Can we do one here? Wow, just a reluctant. All right, okay, fine.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
All right, let's make it 2,000.
Alex now will be like, okay, I raised to 30.
No, he's got to raise it more. He's got to raise it to like, I bet 200.
Yeah.
Like, what a good sport.
All right, so Yeah, we do have a bomb pot going here, guys. All right, 9, 8, ace. Someone, let's see if anyone has 2 hearts in their hand. Jessica has 1 heart in her hand.
Ace 9 2 pair for Mr. Greasy Corn
Oh,
Dog.
of course it's going to be Greasy Corn Dog.
Of course it is.
Man.
That's 50 on the bomb pot. Antonio in there with the naked ace. This is a
right.
bomb pot. Anything can happen. Antonio may get wrecked here for his entire stack. 4 diamonds on the turn. All in. And Antonio kind of put himself in a little predicament with the weak ace on the bomb pot, which he should never do.
Nope.
And
yeah, that's
gives
a
it
fold.
Wow.
And that money's locked up.
Yep.
Player 1 for 300.
Let's do it. Bomb pot for 300. Let's go.
Just the reluctance in some of the players' voices.
All right.
This is like.
I don't want to gamble.
That was I think that was the. If you ever needed a example of what peer pressure was, that's what that was.
Yeah, just put it in your mouth.
Yeah.
Slide it up. Just have a little toke. It's okay. It won't hurt you.
It's a little bomb pot. It's not gonna hurt you. Oh man.
Call 7. Call 8. Call 9.
This was probably like, dang it, I wish I didn't ask for that now.
3 players.
All right, 3 players. All of them with a tray in their hand. 9, ace, 10.
Check around.
Checks around. Yeah, 6 on a river. Or turn, I mean. So a pair of 6s for Jessica. 7 on a river. A pair of 6s are going to be good.
She's got a pair of 6s. Pair of 6s is not high. And we have a straddle. We got 3, 5.
All right, 3 hands remain. We are on our final 3 hands.
Hey, 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
No, 3 or 4. I was 3. No, I was asking.
Final 3 hands. And then we will send you guys home for the evening. And then be back at it tomorrow with some 5-5 PLO action.
Folds in the 4.
It's only a $2 raise.
Folds in the 6. Calls in the 7. Calls in the 8. Fold 9.
Shearer has pocket trays. And it looks like Christopher is going to bump it up to 29 with King for offsuit. Alex going to fold. And then Jessica is going to go ahead and make the call. So we're going to be heads up to a flop here. 9-8 suited versus King 4 offsuit. Jack, a 4 and a 9, pair of 9s for Jessica.
35 from the 2.
Jessica looks like she makes the call. So Chris made a bet of 35. 8 on the turn, 2 pair now for Jessica.
And no lady up with the gas. Bet a 50 to go. Raise from Jessica. Call. Wait. Where's Christopher's stack?
Dude, it's gone.
Are the graphics wrong? Like, what happened?
No, he's been losing.
No, but his stack says 1,200. He's only got like 200 left. Less than 2.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Wait a minute.
Whoa. What had happened?
What had happened here?
Trip 4 is for
Christopher, yeah.
But
yeah, it looks like the stacks are off tremendously.
So by our calculations, even with this pot, he's lost north of 20 $200.
Well, he lost all of his winnings and then some, yeah.
Yeah, so he's about even, I guess, because he bought in a couple
Well,
times.
he's now up 100.
Let's see the old graphics there. What's going on?
Because I think he bought in for the mat.
I mean, he showed 1,000 in the stack.
Huh, that's weird.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Somebody
that's
was asleep.
Yep.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Buttons move to the 3 seats. And we have a button straddle. And corn dog, you'll be my small blind, sir.
Oh, well. Well, we got 2 hands remaining, so.
Well, thank you, Dallas. Thanks for hanging out with us, watching the stream for tonight.
Yeah, Dallas, and I know we'll be seeing you soon in the room for our Christmas in July promotion. I think you're going to try to get on one of these live streams as well, so we'll be looking for it.
Falls in the 4. Falls in the 6. Falls 7.
Raise it, man.
Calls in the 8. Calls in the 9.
Straight 5.
Nice,
Everybody. Oh, fuck.
And good call.
It was a button, my bad.
Yeah. Check. Yeah, you did. Okay.
Let me help you.
I thought,
That was my reason.
I thought he raised it to straight 5.
If I wouldn't know. A
5.
little baby 10.
Yeah, 5 times. Checks. Set of 12 into 9. Calls 12 into 2. Calls 12 into 6.
Oh, yeah,
Calls
baby.
into 8.
That's what we needed.
Change. Three players.
All right, Antonio has a mystery hand here, 4 on the turn.
Says all of it.
So a pair of 4s for Christopher Good, and now Antonio going to shove all in
2.
with his mystery hand.
That is 100.
I can't beat both of you.
Can you beat one of us?
Probably.
Fuck.
Alright, let's see what Antonio has.
Probably.
Christopher has called with the 2 pair.
All right.
Fours and deuces.
Jack on the river.
Aces? Ace, king, ace, queen, ace. What?
It's Christopher taking that one down anyway.
I definitely
Oh.
beat one of you.
Wow. All right. So Antonio's like, all right, well,
Ace 9.
that's my last hand. Oh, ace 9. Okay.
Watch it, you'll see how slow this fucking game got. The announcer's probably talking shit.
This entire time.
Yes.
So that you know.
Yes.
Well, this is the last
What's
hand.
my VPIP? Is it 75%? I'm going to say 73%.
What's the highest?
Up or down? I'm definitely first, without a doubt.
How much? Okay, so you're 70.
Learn to be my
70?
You're at 70. Who do you think second?
It stands for something, but I'm mad at
To be honest, I would say if this guy's still involved, the 1 seat, if you can still see his number.
I cannot.
Oh,
What does VPIN stand for?
probably.
Voluntarily put in pot. Means that you're
Yeah, probably
in the
him.
hand.
Calls in the 8.
I'm glad they caught on the last hand here.
Yeah, right.
All right, so this is the last hand of the night, guys. Jessica's going to go ahead and ship all in with her remaining $24 here.
I don't think she's won a single hand.
No.
No. I'm saying, does it drop to the third person?
Call in the 6. Call
How bad? What's the dip to the third person?
Call in the 8.
All in for 24. Will she get some action? Looks like she does. 4 players, 2 of this flop.
Yep, 4 players in.
3-way side action,
64.
64. No help to either player.
Aaron has a mystery hand now, too. Diamonds are going to complete.
Jack. Jack.
There's a pair of 10s.
Pair of 10s for Jessica. Looks like she's going to quintuple up unless Aaron has a hand.
Yeah, what does Aaron have? Oh, it's going to go to Jessica. All right, well, she wins the last hand of the night. And that's going to be it, guys. We're going to go ahead and send you home with final stats. How about Jim S. being your big winner for tonight? Finishing up over $800. Jessica and Antonio stuck the most out of everybody. But, yeah, that's going to go ahead and conclude it for tonight. Johnny, any final words from you before we wrap up?
Not at all, guys. Just stay safe out there, and we'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you.
Absolutely. Take care and be easy, guys. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys next time. Take care and be easy.